let these numbers know. Alright, your boy live. Where's that link at? Nah, is that it? Well, Botrix is gonna give me it's gonna give me another notification I send out. But yeah, we live as shit. There was some things I needed to do, but we could do them a little bit later. Is that it right there? Yeah, I'm here. There it is right there. Let me see if I can send that out. Boom, bada bing. We finna do the thing. Okay. Oh, why'd I close that? Alright, we live. Alright. Alright. CEO, what up, what up? Alright, we finna do this again. Attempt number 2. Alright, gaming. Wow, okay. Transfer system to Nintendo Switch 2. Okay. Okay. About system transfer. Use system transfer to move data from the system to Nintendo Switch 2. Yeah. Next. Some data can be transferred to Nintendo Switch 2, but not all. Okay, next. Okay, you can keep playing compatible Nintendo Switch software on Nintendo Switch 2 system. Yeah. Make sure Nintendo Switch 2 is nearby. Okay. Now, let's load the Switch 2 in. How the hell you take these Joy-Con off? How the hell you take these Joy-Con off? I don't want to just pull them out. How do you take them off? Oh, okay, so yeah, that is a button. Okay, so there's like a little lever. There's like a little lever you push that like... Okay, that kind of leverages, like, uses a little leverage and... Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, let's throw these bad boys on right quick. These little... Wait, this is supposed to be this? Yeah, because that's a plus. So the blue is on that one, and this one's on this one? Okay. Alright. Let's turn this one on. So we're gonna take out the Switch 1 and put in the Switch 2. So we're about to lose connection here. Yo, duck nuts. Yo. Your boy got the Switch 2. What it do? Alright, we're about to pop in the Switch 2 in our capture card for the very first time. I think this needs to be upside down, like that. Okay. home button here and turn this thing on. Oh, wait. Wait. It's not registering in the TV yet. Wait a minute. I think it just did it. Oh, it did it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. English, US, the Americas. Sure. Internet. Okay. I might have to block this real quick. Hold on. What up, duck nuts? Chilling, huh? Chill. Alright, let me put this in right quick. Where is my motherfucking chat? I don't know. The chat's supposed to be popping up right there, right? Isn't it? Because the chat. Yeah, these are all the same, right? Let me make sure. Chat, yeah, seems like it. Alright, boom. We'll keep it right there until I put this in. Which one should we do? This one? Okay. Sorry. Gaming. Bow. Okay. Are we in? Are we in? Okay. Oh, let me put my mic down a little closer. If my mic start buzzing, let me know. I can't hear anything right now. Alright, let's see. Update. Is this my time zone? We East Coast on it. New York, Toronto. Let me make sure. Yeah, seems like it. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, boom, and then that's how you do it. Yeah. Sure. Okay, cool. Alright, bet. Downloading the update. Okay. Alright. Okay, we got you. Elgato was muted. Sorry about that. It actually had some menu theme there. But I'll turn it up. Yeah, we got the Switch 2, boy. Yo, crazy. We here with it. I got the Switch 1 on, I got the Switch 2 on. They sitting side by side. Side by fucking side. Is there any benefit to having two? What can I do with two Switches? What can I do? I can get two versions of Pokemon now, but that's not really something I want to do. It's not something I want to do. So. What can I do with two Switches, y'all? What can I do? I don't know. Alright, 6 minutes, okay. We're chilling. Chillin'. We got 6 minutes. Okay, so we can watch something. Let me see if I can queue up a video. See if it'll queue. Let's see if it'll pre-roll an ad on me. We got 5 minutes. We can kind of see what this guy thinks of the final trailer. The DLC. The DL Sizzle. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. What can we do? What can we do? How can we make this? What can we do here? Let's see here. Okay. Do a little live editing here. Make that display that. Yeah, there you go. And if I, where is it? Okay, right here. Don't have it muted. So let's see.
Thanks for joining me. It's good to see.
Okay, that's double audio. Oh, okay. So I guess. Okay, I guess that's that. That's that. Okay. Okay, yeah. So we'll mute this. Then we'll do this. Where is that? Okay, yeah, that's here. Bring this up. Boom. Put it down here. Because we're just waiting. Okay. Let's check this out.
Yeah. Nintendo just premiered their Direct and shared quite a bit of information with us. I want to take a look at the Pokemon Legends Z-A trailer, but not the one they showed in the Direct. On the Japanese YouTube channel for Pokemon, there is a longer trailer which shows even more very interesting video, so I will link that in the description in case you've missed it, and I will be analyzing this with a fine-toothed comb. If we have not met yet, my name is Jarrell. I develop games for a living. I'm a part-time ranch hand as well. It's nice to spend time outside doing physical work.
Sure. Yeah.
In this video, I will be approaching the topic as an artist and as a game developer, so I will be sharing my perspective on things that I find interesting, and I will try to help you understand the kind of decisions that artists and developers have to make when they are building a game. I will have some positive things to say about Pokemon, so if you're here to hate on Pokemon, this video will not be interesting to you. I will have some somewhat negative and critical things to say, but they are not negative in the way that, oh, I just want to make fun of this franchise. They're negative in that this is a professional critique, and I will be pointing out aspects that really could be and should be better from an artistic, from a technical standpoint. So my goal really is to help people learn more about game development, but I want to see these games be better. I want to see games be as great as they can be. I want to see developers continue to improve and continue to learn and hone their skills. And it's important to me as a developer and as an artist to keep pushing myself, to keep improving. So I will start at 4 seconds here, and already I think this is so interesting right off the bat.
Yeah, that opening shot is gorgeous. That shit,
this is the most interesting
right
shot that I've seen in a game.
Yeah. Like, even the back of your fucking head right there.
Game Freak Pro. The most interesting shot that I've...
This right here, I was like, wow. They didn't even show this in the Direct at all, and I'm like, why didn't they show this part? Crazy. Like, this is so good right here. It literally shows you coming from somewhere else. So you're not native. You're never fucking native to wherever the fuck you end up at, which is always a theme in all these Pokemon games. So even though this may not be a mainline game, this does have that same theme where it's like well, even Legends Arceus had the same theme, I'm not gonna lie. But goddamn, this shit looks good. Even here on the seats, you see the imprint, Pikachu's tail. in the seats right there. You can see Pikachu's tail in the imprints of the seat right all over it. Then there's some words up there, some scribbles all the way in the top right. I don't know what the fuck that says, but yeah.
Seen in a Game Freak product. We have interesting use of lighting coming in and casting shadows on the train, but as this scene in particular is the most interesting I've seen
Gorgeous. Oh my
from
god.
Game Freak. We have a shot that starts from the inside of the train and it looks out, and we have
Alright, we got
foliage
some-
that is populated just enough to where there's enough detail to stop the scene from looking boring and
Yeah.
plain.
Mhm.
But then we see Lumiose in the distance. Something to note here is the draw distance of shadows, and I will try to discuss this throughout the video, is how far are these shadows rendered? You see these shadows here. When it comes to a game engine, rendering shadows is quite costly in terms of the performance budget, your rendering budget. Shadows tend to cost a lot, so they
System update
negatively
complete.
impact the performance. If we were to draw shadows
Start
infinitely,
system
not only would
transfer.
it negatively affect the quality of the shadows, but it would negatively affect the frame rate. So we can see, I would estimate, if this were in real life,
Oh, let's let him finish
I
real
would
quick.
say, I would estimate that's about 100 meters away from the camera. That's probably about 220, 240. And the fact that it's drawing here at about 100, I mean, it's better than what it was in Scarlet and Violet. We can say that.
Alright, let's pause him there. Oh my god. Here we are, y'all. We're about to start the system transfer. Alright, let's do this. Start system transfer. If you have a micro SD memory card, insert it. You can use the inserted micro SD express card to store data for downloadable software. Ooh, yeah, I do need an express. Only express cards which feature the marks shown on this image are supported. Other SD cards won't work. Fuck! I need to buy that now. Excuse me? I'm sorry. I need to buy that now. Amazonia? I'm so sorry. I know I made a purchase recently. It was a hefty purchase, but micro SD express card. Switch 2. Almost said Switch 3. We ain't there yet. $60 for 256. 512 for $120. Yikes. Gigastone. Damn. Oof. $100. 8 data. What the fuck? 99 for 512. 512. 256. I mean, I don't even know how much I have in my original Switch. But I do not have. Yeah, I do not have it. Unfortunately. Yeah, let me check my original Switch. Let me see. Okay. Okay, yeah, nah, I don't have an Express in that Switch, but I can totally get an Express. And that one seems to be like, yeah, like less than 250. I mean, I might as well just get 250. I might as well just get the 250. Because half a terabyte is overkill. Maybe someday I'll need that. Maybe. But till then, I don't think I'll have that. I don't think I'll be, you know, I don't know. Maybe I'll be fine with the 250. 512 is a lot. 250 sounds fine. SanDisk. We need that Express though. Oof, man, $100 right now. I should do it though. I should fucking do it. I should fucking do it. $120, and I get that 2-day shipping. Yeah, I can get this one. 256 is fine. I'm about to just buy this now. I need this ASAP. Just give me a second, y'all. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Oh wait, let me unlock my card though. Ugh, I didn't know I had to get this shit, but I'm gonna have to get this. I knew, but I honestly forgot to buy this. I should have bought this with my Amazon haul to consider that price, but this is sort of a non-negotiable. The Switch probably has some internal memory that I can hold down, but I don't think it's gonna have enough. So this needs to be bought now. So it is now purchased. It is on. Well, it will be on the way. I'm trying to get that 2-day shipping though. So yeah. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. Yeah, we're gonna have to skip this for now, since first sign in. Sign in with a QR code. I might as well. Can I just put in my shit? I'll just use the QR code. Fuck it. Alright, they got the music here, so let me play the music. Here you go. Music is good. Yeah. Yeah, the music is fire. I'm not gonna front. Let me get this QR code down. I'll get my Switch back real quick. Get the other Switch real quick. Make sure it's ready for the system transfer. Alright, QR. Bow, Nintendo. Let's get this out the way real quick and focus. Sign in. Yeah, this music is fire, bruh. You can make a whole track out of this, bruh. Yeah. Yeah, 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 they did a number with this track. Who the fuck produced this one? Who the fuck produced this track? I hope this is on the main menu like all the time. Save, no, don't save no password. Select confirmation code. Alright, y'all can't see that, so let me BRB for a second. Okay. Alright, baby, yeah, we in. And it's like the right amount of like tone, repetitiveness. Like, it's not crazy. Alright, move the systems and the source system close together to transfer data. Alright, we're about to do that. system is updated. Let me make sure. Yeah, we up to date. Okay, system transfer to 2. Blah. Make sure system is nearby. Okay. Wait a minute. Can I put one on my TV, one on me? You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna put one on the TV and then one on the. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 sec. This is the switch. Okay. And now I'm gonna take out my Xbox. Throw in the switch. Okay. Here's the remote. Is it 1? I think it's 1. Let's take my controller here. So now I have my switch right here, and I do have the stream pulled up right here. This fucking track is fire, ain't it? This shit is fire as shit. Okay, continue with system transfer. I'm gonna hit next right here. Bring the system and the source switch close together. They're both next to each other via the dock. Okay, continue with system transfer. I don't know what this says. Users who have not linked a Nintendo card will be removed from the system and transferred to the Switch. What? Oh, okay, sure. Gucci Flame. Save data for the following software will be removed from the system and transferred to the Switch 2. Pokemon. Yeah. I'm sure Scarlet Violet's down there. Sword and Shield there. There goes Scarlet. What about Pokemon Home? Did I see Home? I don't think I've seen Home. Let me see it. I don't think I see Pokemon Home here. I guess because it's cloud-based. These are probably like physical. Searching for the Nintendo Switch 2. Make sure the systems are close together. Okay, so I'm gonna press done. Connecting the 2. Bet. Okay, start download. Continue. Continue on the Switch 2. Okay, yeah. So yeah. Boom. Alright, so my bro, he was the guinea pig last night. He downloaded his shit. He said all his Pokemon came through. I was scared as fuck last night, so I fell asleep and didn't do it. So, yeah. I was scared that my Pokemon would be gone. And I can't afford that. I have too many hours in this shit. And I ain't got no damn time going through Nintendo Ninjas. So, yeah. Yeah, I like that theme. That theme is godlike. Oh my god. Alright. We can kind of leave this and let it do its thing. It says 15 minutes. So, yeah, we can kind of continue. Oh, 12 minutes. We can continue watching our video, I guess, right? Wow. Let's full screen that and let him continue. We can kind of mute it. Alright, here we go.
I'm going to go ahead and minimize myself so I take up less space in the scene.
Sure.
Now, at 7 seconds here, we have a pretty good use of foliage and green to create a more interesting scene They use the foliage here, these plants climbing up here, the bushes, the trees, and also specifically these little patches of moss or
True.
weeds, whatever's coming up through the cracks there. It's a
True.
good use of green to break up the dullness of the stone, because the stone, it's quite dull looking. It's just gray. It's very neutral. So not having any other color would make it dull. So that's good use, good consideration there. It breaks up the stone and whatever concrete they have here. I also want to point out, on a personal note, no socks equals no good. You've got to put some socks in there. Those shoes are not going to be good when they come off. You got to have some socks, man. I do like the use of different textures and different types of stone and tile. We have these rigid,
they definitely are showing this off here.
rectangular stones, and they're broken up by these more organic stones. And then you have this very pattern-focused, ornate tile here, and the fact that they're all...
Hold on. What does that say exactly with the QR code there? It says you can use parental controls. Oh yeah, nah, fuck that. We don't need that. Okay.
all broken up. It introduces something visual interest to the scene. Then you have the round shape that they build with the borders here. You have these different shapes that have a lot of imperfections in them. I'll have to get out of the way here. And you can see the difference in specularity between the various stones. That's quite nice to see. And then you have the pavement here. So I think that's good use of different textures to create an interesting scene. I hope the majority of the environments have this sort of consideration when it comes to variety. At 10 seconds here, you can see the culling of real-time shadows. I'm going to make a big deal about the shadows here. You can see this tree casting a shadow. I'll have to get out of the way again. And you can see it's casting a shadow here, but it starts fading away. You can see the shadows fading away. You can see it's fading out, and you can see this tree here is not casting shadows. So those are real-time shadows. It's culling at this distance here. But what is fascinating is that the buildings are still casting shadows. This tells me that the trees, the characters, all cast real-time shadows at probably around 100 meters or so, but these are baked shadows. This is hard-coded into a texture. And you can actually see here it's quite low resolution, which is good because this game looks like it's going to be a large environment. And so when you have a high number of baked textures, that can cause... it takes up a lot of memory, and it can also result in memory fragmentation because they have to be quite large. I believe the areas are broken up a fair bit, but because these are baked, they are much less expensive on the rendering budget. Baked shadows don't need to be calculated or computed. They are baked into a texture. They're much cheaper to render, so they can draw they can render the shadows for the buildings much farther away. And if they did not do that, it would look awful. If you look at Scarlet and Violet, you can see the shadows of the buildings fading out, in quite a close distance from the camera. This looks significantly better. So this tells me whoever is on the development team for this game has a much, much stronger understanding of development in a 3D space. Something I want to point out is the walkways. These are not structurally sound. There are no supporting structures underneath it. Yeah. Once you get to the middle point of this bad boy, that's going to be wobbling, and you know that on a windy day that's not going to feel right. I mean, where is this even? I would personally wouldn't feel safe traversing on that. It's just not structurally sound. Obviously, that's not a complaint. That's just I think it's just funny. Now, this scene looks good. I think this scene looks good primarily down to a couple different things here. So they've leveraged baked shadows for the buildings, so the buildings can render shadows there. Damn, it looks good because the horizon line of the sky is quite bright. It's implementing an effect called bloom. Bloom is an effect that's applied after the scene is rendered, and it just adds a blurry halo where light pixels are right next to darker pixels, and it's adding this nice softness and halo, and it's quite organic looking. It's very pleasing. That's what makes this particular scene look quite nice here. There are also minor details in the distance. For example, you can see a little bit of a hint of trees in the distance, and there's some shape to the geometry here, some form in the landscape here. It's just a hint that there is more than what is traversable and what you can see in the immediate environment. It's those nice details like that that make a scene look nice.
Yeah.
Now,
Ooh,
at
ooh,
17 seconds here.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me see
17
let me see that bag.
seconds here.
Oof. Let me see a shot right there. Hold on. That talent flame
Now,
going by is
at
sick as fuck though.
17 seconds.
Yeah. The texture on the bag. Okay, I like that. Mm-hmm. I like that. As soon as you arrive, you agree with these three little guys, huh? Oh, Chikorita. You already know I'm going with Chikorita. They ain't even show off Chikorita in them yet. We almost done with the update here. Let me bring it up a little bit more so I can see the percentage. I can't really see it. We got 1 minute left. Okay, we might as well pause there. We might as well just pause there. Wait till this be done. Yeah. Let me call my bro. Let me let him know. Boy. Boy. Oh, setting up the system. Oh. Oh. 15%. Oh. 20%. Oh. Oh. 24. Oh. 39. Oh. When Rivals is coming to the Switch, I might as well keep it on there and take it from my Xbox. Oh, wait. Nah, they don't do cross saves just yet. Hey, 42%. Oh. Where you at? What you doing? What you doing? What you doing, nigga? What you doing? Nigga, what you doing? Nigga, what you doing? Nigga. Nigga. Nigga, what you doing? 60%, 65, 70%. Nigga, what you doing? 80%. Nigga, what you doing? What you doing? Nigga. Alright, done. System transfer complete. Okay. Alright, system transfer is finished. Super Smash Bros. Videos are present on the micro SD card from your Switch system. After this system is set up, open the game's option menu, select manage software, import micro SD card video. Open the game's options menu, select manage software. The theme color from the source system will be carried over, sure. Setup complete. Go to the home menu, sure. Oh my god, let me unmute. Shit. Hey, nigga, I'm live, bruh. Come to YouTube. Nigga, come to YouTube. Oh my god, we're here. Okay, so it's gonna probably try to download a bunch of shit at once. Okay, I see you on YouTube. Alright, cool. Alright, it's probably gonna try to download a bunch of shit at once, so. First, let me get my phone charging. This charger's on its last fucking legs, though. Okay. Okay. Alright, so yeah, Scarlet and Violet is downloading first. Okay, please wait until the process is complete on the Switch 2. Alright, Scarlet Violet is downloading first. Then all these guys. I just don't know how much it's gonna be able to handle. I can cancel this. Cancel. Honestly, yeah, I'll wait on that. Yeah, Call to the Lamb could. Yeah, I definitely want to try Call to the Lamb because that shit had crazy frame drops. Oh my god, it had crazy frame drops. That's good. Moonlighter, sure. Sea of Stars, yes. Unite, Smash, Pokemon. Okay. And pretty much that's kind of all we need. Yeah, Alina in the arena can come. Suika game, hell yeah. Can't wait for the new one. Okay, y'all want to see my library? We live on Twitch, so we've seen the library here. Alright, nigga, what you up to though? What you doing?
Oh, that's just a nap.
Oh yeah, you just waking your ass up. Alright, well shit, I'm downloading a bunch of.
I was thinking about
What?
eating food when I was out there.
You say anything about what?
So I was thinking about eating food and then I took a nap.
Oh shit, you took a nap instead. Okay. Hell yeah. Yeah, yeah, the Switch is just gonna keep on trying to install all this shit, but I don't even know how much space I have, so I can't let it do that, unfortunately.
Are you sure? Press the home button.
Yeah, everything is like pending on the download, so I'm about to like manually stop or cancel the download of everything that was installed on my previous Switch, because I don't have a Micro Express. I just ordered one on Amazon just now.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, I forgot to grab that. So unfortunately, I don't want to just mass download everything that's about to start downloading. Just a couple of games, which I'm sure it can handle internally without an SD card, so that's fine.
I don't think it's gonna try to download.
It is. I'm looking at it, Nick. I'm on stream. Look on stream. You see all? They're all pending. This is pending everything. All these niggas right here. Everything is pending. Everything that was installed on my other Switch is pending. Like this Resident Evil 2 is not pending. So everything that was currently installed on my other shit, even the SD ones, are trying to install. So even Cuphead, I'm not playing that. You know, all this shit. So I just need to cancel. Even this demo right here, I don't even know that was installed. So yeah, I'm about to just manually cancel all these while watching this video on the final trailer for ZA. So yo, yeah, like there was a trailer that they released for ZA that wasn't in the direct. So we're watching it from a developer's point of view. He's like real technical with the game dev side of shit. So yeah, take a look at the stream.
Check out the mouse. Use the mouse.
I mean, oh my god. Oh shit. Alright, that's dank as fuck. Alright, let me see what the fuck going on. Alright, bet. Bye. Alright, we hang up. Hold on. That's actually dank as shit. Hold on. Oh my god. Both of them? I got like three mice on the. I got three mice on the table. Three blind mice. Holy shit. We got three blind mice in the building. Look at that. Oh my god. Yo, imagine a game where I can like. Oh, I can click and move this shit. Look. I can click and move. Okay. I can even use the thumb here to scroll. To like scroll. When it's like laid flat, the mouse goes away. When it's like this and I move it, I can still use the thumbstick to scroll. Okay, and then I can like use R1. I can use R to like drag. What about ZR? Okay, I could also use ZR. That's actually dank as fuck. Okay. So, let me see what I'm not installing here. We're not gonna install let's see, children, collection of mana, Brotato. No, we keep Brotato. I think we canceled this one. Wargroove. I like Wargroove though. No. I like World Groove, but right now we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait until I'm back in the mood to play that tactical ass game. We're chilling on that. Um, Wizard of Legend. Everything below this line just needs to be canceled. Except Rotato. Collection of Mana. I played most of those already. I think I just need to play that last one though. I mean, when I'm in the mood, I'll re-download that because I gotta play some shit on Monday. On Monday, I'm doing a Pokemon. What is it called? Pokemon Pinball for the Game Boy Color. I'm playing that on Monday, so that's gonna be epic. All right, so let's go. Let's jump into. I almost try to use the mouse to the computer. All right, let's see. Let's jump into this here while I cancel these games here. Okay.
Here. I think these could possibly be hologram street signs. You see, they aren't physically connected. I think that's kind of neat. Something that's kind of just fun. The use, I believe they've baked ambient occlusion into the textures here to make things visually pop. It gives it more contrast. This is not something that we really saw in Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet relied heavily on physically based shaders and tried to brute force their way into making things look interesting. But the developers didn't really have a strong understanding of what makes something visually interesting. Whereas these artists working on this do have a stronger understanding. You can see that just in the ambient occlusion here. I believe it's baked in. There's no reason to do that in real time because it has a performance cost. I think they baked that in. It just looks nice. It adds dynamic and contrast to the scene. Very interesting to look at. I believe these clouds are not volumetric or rendered in real time. I believe this is a static texture, and I believe there are 2 layers. You can see it looks like it's changing a little bit, but I believe there's just 2 layers that are just static, which is fine. And this looks good. This looks fine. It's certainly better than the clouds in Scarlet and Violet. Now these textures are quite high density in detail. I think that's quite interesting. It's good to see that this quite high density detail. Again, it's a huge improvement over what we've seen in past 3D Pokemon games. Now at 25 seconds here, we can see the shadows being cast from the trees. They're rendered up until about this point here, but it's really hard to tell. But I think we got a better look at it earlier in the trailer. It's quite nice. Now, this is our first look at an indoor area like this, and this is very encouraging to me.
Yeah.
Because we have never gotten an indoor scene that looks interesting like this from Game Freak.
This is also confirming that there's an underground part to the city. Now, they say that this entire game is only going to take place in the city. And originally that got us all scared because we're just like, all right, well, what's the scope of the city? Like, how big are you going to make the city? How much of the city are we going to be allowed to explore? Are we gonna feel claustrophobic? Are we gonna want to explore those mountains? Are we gonna want to? Is there gonna be an underground city? Underground tunnels, like the tunnel system that are known to be in France, the catacombs? And this confirms it basically. This is underground. This looks like a sewer system or something, but it might not be the catacombs. This is a very small little section. They flashed it just for a second or two. But this does highlight something very important that we were all kind of wondering in the community. Like, are we going to be able to explore the catacombs of Kalos?
In this scene, they are letting the shadows and the darkness be part of the composition of the screen. In previous titles, it's like they're afraid to let scenes have interesting dynamic contrast. Here we have the lights that are quite vibrant and stark. We have darker areas here. We have what looks like a physically based shader for catching reflections on the pipe here. We have a dead Patrat.
Is it
this
dead,
is interesting.
or is he sleeping?
This is interesting to me. I would like to see.
Is he dead or
You
sleeping?
don't really see shadows cast from this pipe.
He's not
up
dead.
there, maybe because of that light source. I would like
He's
to see
not fucking dead.
more use of interesting shadows, but at
He's
least
not
overall
dead.
shadow and darkness
Come
to get to be
on.
part of the scene, which is not something generally that we've
He's
seen
not dead.
from Game Freak,
say
and
that.
this is a step in the right direction. absolutely, I would like to see scenes be more interesting and dynamic. There's a distance fog that's implemented. It adds a haziness. It communicates a sense of moisture in the air, some haziness in the atmosphere. It's interesting, and I'm glad to see
Oh, the mouse is
Game
sick,
Freak
man. I
moving
like using a
towards
mouse. Thank you for telling me about this,
more
Connie.
interesting composition for their environments. This logo looks so wet. That is the wettest looking logo that I've ever seen. Now the depth of field. Depth of field is a photographic effect
Little belly button out.
that
Put your belly
blurs the
button away,
background
girl.
and keeps the foreground in focus. In general, you want to keep that.
I don't know
You
if I
can
play
render
this
that
again.
effect at lower
Just kinda
resolution
ass.
to save your performance, because that has a very high performance cost, especially on the Switch. Depth of field is very expensive on the rendering. But here it's quite
can
high
keep, the
resolution.
Night Witch.
This is on the Switch
Skull
2,
Girl, we can
which to
keep
me
that.
tells me they've most likely optimized the effect to be lower resolution to run well on Switch, while on Switch 2, this effect can run at a higher resolution. That's what I hope is happening. That's what I believe is happening, and I'm very glad
Yeah,
to
like
see
my whole
that.
desk is a mouse
I
pad.
really hope that the Switch 2 version is not just a
Not the whole desk.
copy-paste version. I want to see considerations like this, where the
Get rid
post-screen
of this.
effects are higher quality and higher resolution. I think that's what I see. There's a little bit of a chromatic aberration effect where
Got the
there's
full
a
game, I don't
distortion
need the
of the
demo.
color of pixels between the dark and the light, which is very good. It adds a sense of organic feel to the world, because that's how we see things through cameras.
Yeah, and his previous complaint was that the mountains definitely looked a little bit too unrealistic in one of the last trailers. In this one, they definitely added a little bit more. Yeah, they definitely added a little bit more to the mountains. So they knew what he was getting at. I guess they were gonna get there. They were just still trying to feed us something while they were still working on things. Obviously, that's clear to me for this entire year since the very beginning. Like every time that they gave us a trailer, there were many complaints with a lot of the things and a lot of the visuals that people saw in the trailer, like the windows being a little bit too bland and all that shit. So you might be able to be the best Splatoon player already with that setup. Yeah, shush. Okay, I'm not gonna be fucking mouse keyboard and fucking Splatoon. Okay, I'm not that guy. But it's cool that I can actually do this, and I got 3 blind mice on my fucking mouse desk. Then I can just like boom, boom, boom. I can control this mouse right here for the PC, and then boom. That's really epic. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, shit. I can't mouse and mouse it. This is awkward to move. I'm not gonna be able to like actually move. I need my Pro controller for this shit. For yeah, Pro controller is great for Splatoon.
I believe that the depth of field effect, the blurring, is applied after the
Scarlet.
bloom. And the reason I see that is there's quite a uniform
Need this
blur
done
here.
first.
There's a uniform blurring. So I believe bloom was added, is processed before depth of field here.
You
It's
don't
not
need
really.
YouTube on here.
It's not important or that interesting. I do like the use of the crawling vines, but there are parts of the environment of the city that look extremely plain, and they would benefit from placement of these crawling vines. But this is something that must be done manually. Whoever's building the environments has to place these by hand, and that takes some time. But I would like to see them spend more time placing that, because there's parts of this game that look very dull based on the trailers, and I hope that they will implement more of this
Yeah, we'll
stuff, because
see.
this makes the environments look interesting, and I'm worried that maybe they didn't do that much. The indoor scenes look nice. They're significantly better than what we've seen in previous games, especially Sword and Shield.
Yeah.
I can do a comparison in a different video. We'll do a ball check here. This is a
Moonlighter
dive ball.
Jamboree.
Ball
Don't
check.
need the demo for this either.
Ball check. Dive ball. That's one of my favorite ones. I like the color. Really cool.
Where to go?
She sends out a Starmie, and I really, really like the shader that they've used for the reflective part. If this were Sword and Shield, they would try to make this look, very metallic and reflective and kind of realistic. And I do like that. I really like the way that Scarlet and Violet looks when it comes to the Pokemon. But I really like the aesthetic they've chosen for this game, which
Me too.
is closer to the anime look, and I really like the reflective look to Starmie here. It's just really cool.
Yeah, it looks great. Actually.
It gives it that
Looks
hand-drawn
absolutely
feel,
fucking
and
beautiful.
it makes me
Oh, got a dive ball at the ready.
not
Oh yeah, he's ready for
expect
this
as
next
much
game,
when it
bro.
comes
He's
to
ready.
realism
He's super
and
ready.
not having hyper detailed. So I think I prefer this these kind of
Mind you, so you're getting the perspective of a game developer. He's somebody who's made games for the Switch and everything. So he probably has a Switch 2 dev kit by now, but he probably don't want to make it hot.
visuals over Scarlet and Violet, which is,
Show he's low key. I like him.
it's
I
kind of
like
a big
him.
deal for me because I really like the way that the Pokemon look in Scarlet and Violet. Now, this is a scene. This is probably the best composed scene that I've ever seen from Game Freak. Um, there is a design philosophy I refer to as breaking the line, whether that comes to building an environment in a game or um, creating a painting or composing a photo, is having straight lines, having plain lines. It's the most boring thing in the world visually. And it's a huge problem with 3D Pokemon games, especially Sword and Shield, especially Scarlet and Violet. There is no understanding of that concept. Other games that I've covered recently exhibit a strong understanding of that concept of breaking the line. And Pokemon Game Freak has never had that understanding. But until now, I'm looking at the scene. Let's look at the vertical lines of this border. Here, it's broken up by the chairs. The vertical lines of these walls here are even broken up by the placement of these paintings. Like that's a little off center that's going on. There on the table here, we have vertical lines that are broken up by the papers, the teacup, the pen is intersecting with that line, the bread is intersecting with that line. The objects are off at different angles, so it has an organic feeling. If this were Sword and Shield, this would be placed like a 2D game. Everything would be rigid and straight, and it would look like everything is tile-based. Sword and Shield has an extremely synthetic, inorganic, artificial look because it was created as if it were composed in RPG Maker, where everything is just a flat 2D tile along a very specific set of coordinates. This does not have that problem. We even have some sort of coffee maker here that breaks up that line on that wall there.
We ain't playing that with
This
right
is still not amazing when we compare
we
it
got
to
it.
other games in the monster catching genre, especially ones that I've been looking at
that.
recently and creating videos
now.
on.
Skullgirls, I want
This
that.
is still not anywhere
How
near
big
as
is
good as
Skullgirls,
those,
though?
but it is. It's excellent for Game Freak and
Just
excellent for
hoping how big
Pokemon.
it was.
This is a huge step in the right direction. I hope they keep moving towards scenes like this. Here's an excellent. Let me just get out of here. Again, strong understanding of breaking the line. We have straight lines on the
Should I move
on
to?
the piece of
I think I'll
furniture
move
here.
too.
We've broken that line by having a terracotta pot there,
Yeah,
pot
fucked
there
it
that
up.
breaks up the lines. The lines of the ground of the tiles are broken up by these pots, by that tile that's off at an angle. The straight lines of the background, they're broken up by the crawling plants. Well done, well done. This looks way better than what we've seen in the past for Game Freak. I'm glad to see that. At 37, this scene is interesting. This, again, is an example
Well said,
of
well said.
significantly more comprehensive understanding of composing an interesting scene. Compare this to any indoor area from Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet. You'll see a stark difference. I don't think this is even the same people composing these scenes because this has a significantly stronger understanding. All of our lines, basically, our lines are broken up. We've broken the line basically at every possible point here. The corner of this room is broken up by this plant. It's broken it in two ways there. We have this round rug here that offsets the angular linearity of the room here, especially when it comes to the hardwood tiles here. The round rug offsets that. We have the round table with the legs that intersect that. And we have all different kinds of furniture.
Yeah.
Artistically, I would say this represents a sense of ragtagness, of a little bit of whimsy, because they're all different chairs. It's not matching furniture. If this were Sword and Shield, you know that they would have copy and pasted the same chair over and over again. It would have looked very plain.
It would have copied and pasted the
this
same
has a
chair
very
over and
cool
over.
Coherent
Yeah, he's not wrong.
color palette
Sorry,
to
he's
this
not
room.
wrong,
I
Al.
originally had complaints that I had written down that I'm looking at my notes here, and I'm going to
rid of
dispute
some of
myself
these.
on that. Now, originally I was going to say there's not enough interest, there's not enough dynamic in terms of colors, but I'm looking at this now. Overall, this is quite a coherent scene. There's no clashing colors. If this were
I'm gonna
Scarlet
clean
and
up my
Violet,
fucking thing
there would
now.
probably be some vibrant clashing of colors with little cohesion. The only thing that I dislike about this particular scene is the lack of color representation and color cohesion. For example, there's this sort of harsh blue that doesn't really correspond with anything else in this scene. We have these nice vibrant greens outside, but it doesn't have any matching representation anywhere else in the scene. And then we have this, which is kind of flesh toned. If we take a look, I don't want to keep comparing this to other things and say this other thing is better, you know, but there are other monster raising games that are coming up within the same month as this game, and if you look at the indoor scenes of
maybe I'll
that,
keep
they are
Master Duel.
composed with very strong cohesion, with
Fire
color
Emblem I'll keep up.
representation that has
Into the
very
Gungeon I'll
dynamic
keep.
scenes, great use of
Children of
lighting.
Mortar
I
I'll
would have
keep.
liked to see volumetric lighting with
This
light
can go.
shafts coming in through the windows. That would have looked absolutely fantastic here. And it's not about realism, it's not about quantity,
what?
it's
Coming
about
to the windows?
expression and what you are saying, how you are saying it, and absolutely fantastic with light shafts coming in through the windows. That would have looked absolutely fantastic here.
Like some little light
And it's
rays.
not about realism,
little
it's
bit.
not about quantity,
little
it's
bit of
about
light rays.
expression
Yeah, sure.
and what you are saying, how you
Sure,
are saying it.
Sure.
And
Maybe he's right. Maybe he's right.
having light shafts coming in would have just been really nice, just a nice touch. But I
Yeah,
think
a
this
little
scene,
bit, a little bit.
this is excellent for Game Freak. This is a
Keep that up.
huge step up for them.
Deltarune.
Okay.
2. We can keep that there, I guess. Workroom we can keep.
Let's see
Collection
here.
of mana we can keep.
I believe these are baked shadows. You can achieve this
Gem
either
Force
with
can go.
real-time ambient occlusion that's
you
processed.
still got
after
Gem
the fact,
Force?
but
Yo, I
that
want
has a
that, bro.
performance cost. I think perhaps it is because we see a little bit of that there, or it can be baked into the texture. This is well considered and well done. This is not something that Scarlet and Violet or Sword and Shield would have done. They would have let the engine do all the work, and it would have looked quite flat. This is here. This is a
Ooh.
decision they've made to make
It does look
darker
pretty damn.
within the folds of that, and it makes the scene look interesting. I
does
see
look
things
pretty
like this, and
damn
I see
good.
that these developers have a much stronger understanding of what they're doing in terms of visuals.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see that.
It does look pretty fucking
Sunset
good.
Time has the most interesting visuals because of the ambient lighting
Game
and the
Freak
color
fighting for their
tones
lives with
are quite
design.
interesting.
They are trying to do something here with this
The
goddamn
lighting
game,
angle
bro.
here
They
makes
need to.
no sense. At sunset time, the sun would be quite lower. We would have longer shadows, but we can see the sun is still basically directly above the character, which means that they probably
Look,
didn't
look.
consider.
Cut him a break, okay? They're still trying. They're still trying over here, okay? They're trying, man. They're trying. They're doing their best, bruh. They're doing their fucking best. Their darndest. They're doing their darndest, man.
The direction of the sun, it would have introduced significantly more interesting lighting. And it's a real shame that
Get
the
this
sun
outta
is at a
here.
high position for the sunset time. It's a little bit of a bummer. We can see that the NPC draw distance.
Honestly, Monster Hunter Stories 2. I could do the trial run again just to prep myself for 3. Monster Hunter Stories 3, that one's on my list. I'm not a Monster Hunter fan like that. I feel like they could have always done better and made the game smoother, more fluid, and a little bit more entertaining rather than just hunt and mine and gather fucking herbs and shit. I want more to do than just that, like a little tower defense with these monsters, maybe a little something different. I wanted them to experiment more with that world that they just haven't done yet, but Monster Hunter Stories is the spin-off that I want. So 2 I might keep, and I might download that on here if I got enough space. They also made that other game that looks wildly different. Yes, we could watch the trailer for that. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, that game's gonna be insane. We could watch the trailer for that, actually, right after this.
Very far. That's fantastic. I'm glad to see that. One of my concerns was that, again, the Switch 2 version would just be a
Make it
copy and
Monster Hunter
pasted
Stories.
version of the Switch version, and the Switch version needs to have performance considerations. So the draw distance on the Switch version very likely will be
can go.
much less than this, and that's for performance considerations. The Switch is not as strong as the Switch 2. I was worried they were just going to copy and paste it and let the game run at a higher resolution. Seeing NPCs at this distance tells me that the developers have made considerations for that, and they should make more use of the Switch 2's processing power. I'm very glad to see that. This is heartening. I'm so amped. from seeing that. So very cool, very cool. I just want to take
Should we
a
speed him
quick
up a little
step
bit?
back,
Yeah, Beast of Reincarnations.
to
Yeah, let's just do that. Should we speed him up a
42
little bit?
seconds here.
Let's speed him
just
up a little
to
bit.
enjoy a little bit of some existential dread. This woman here is talking to a hologram of her dad.
Oh no, where were we? We're right
At
here.
sunset time, the sun would be quite lower. We would have longer shadows.
Yeah, we're right here.
Was that, again, the Switch 2 version would just be a copy and pasted.
He's talking about the hologram right here.
Enjoy a little bit of some existential dread. This woman here is talking to a hologram of her dead husband. The hologram was programmed while her husband was still alive,
Bruh.
but she just can't let him go.
Bruh.
It's been 7 months. It's been a difficult time for her. She hasn't been really able to process it. But lady, you've got to let him go. You've got to put the hologram away. Your husband is gone. The hologram is not a replacement for him. And it's not healthy. It's not healthy to have holograms made of your loved ones posthumously. It's not good. You've got to. It's not good for you mentally, emotionally, psychologically. It's going to harm
They
you.
don't ever make another one.
Existing
I'm
relationship.
honestly
Let
gonna
it
play
go.
that someday.
You've got to move forward in a positive way. Here we see the use of something called a splat map to create the detail of this, which I believe would be a ring. In game development, we use a splat map, and no, a splat map is not short for a stage in Splatoon. Those are different. A splat map basically lets us define how we want textures to look by using one lower resolution
You want to see the
texture.
in-game team? Look right quick. They got a Chikorita, boom. Chikorita's gonna be mine. Who y'all choosing? Who's gonna be your first? My first? Chikorita, bruh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chikorita. And you know what? If I can get all three, I would. Why the fuck not? Right? So look, Chikorita, Spritzy, Bunnelby, Panseer, Routes, Swablu. Boom. I know them all by name. Let's go. Oh, whoops. Almost deleted your comment, Kami. Hold on.
We can sort of draw on that, you know, just one color, two colors, three colors. We won't use the textures on the splat map. And the splat map tells a piece of geometry, use other higher resolution textures now. You can tile them, which means you're repeating them so that you can use a number of smaller resolution textures as opposed to using one giant, massive texture. You know, if this were to be one texture, this whole thing, it would be unreasonably large. It would be like an 8K texture, and it still wouldn't be detailed enough for that. So you can use a 1024 by 1024 texture, or 2048 by 2048, and a lower resolution texture to create that. So you're using a number of smaller textures that are all used in different ways, tiled in a way that is efficient, and you can create more detailed environments from smaller textures. So that's one technique we use as developers, but it's also easier to manage by painting a splat map. And those are tools that we have built into our game engines. Really fantastic here. The shadows, they're being rendered pretty decent. I would say that kind of looks like they're about 60 to 70. That looks to be about 60 or 70 meters away. It's hard to see if that one's rendering a shadow as well. Who knows? We are also using verticality here to create somewhat of an interesting scene. We have the mountains in the background and that moving just there. And we have some reflectiveness on the tiles here, which catches the light in an interesting way. It just makes it a little more interesting. We make use of verticality here to make sure that the scenes are not very dull to look at. There are certain angles and certain scenes that look dull because it's impossible to predict every single angle through which the player will view the game. But overall, they've made good use of verticality here. Buildings of varying heights and varying angles. They're not all facing the exact same direction. Something they've considered, the developers, the artists understand they have to use green. It's all they have to break up the environment. And they've used it in an interesting way. We have these green belts here, trees that come up, and it's a good use of trees to break up the dullness of the buildings, because the buildings are very dull. They are the weak point of this game overall. They're just so dull looking. The trees break that up. They really could be using more trees. I think they should be using more. And you can see the shadows are being rendered quite far, but that's because the building shadows are baked. Now this tells me that there will not be a real-time time of day system. So far from what we've seen, we've only seen 3 times of day, and the light source always looks like it's coming from the exact same position. So I do not believe this will have a real-time time of day system the way that Scarlet and Violet has. We will have midday, this looks like noon. We will have sunset and night. And that is because the shadows are baked. The baking of the building shadows has to occur during the development process. So let's see here. My notes here. Now I believe
switch down a little bit.
This looks really good, and Okay, so you might look at this and say, "Oh, this looks bad. It's so plain. It's empty, right? There could be planter
I do like
boxes.
the way that
There
looks,
could be
though.
other things here.
Actually,
This looks so plain in terms of
like, yeah, sure. Initially, like, yeah, sure. This is a very plain shot, and the shadows here on her kind of look very fucking actually bad. The shadow on the humans do look pretty bad. But hey, the look at the stone pattern on the right. That shit looks better. That looks better than real life, and that's fair. That's fine. That's how I want a game. I want a video game to kind of make something look better than real life. You have no excuse to have this shit look like bad. There's no excuse to make the game look bad. There really isn't. You're in a profession to make it look as gorgeous as possible with all the resources in the fucking world because you're a company that is richer than Disney. You have no excuse. You have no excuse. You have no excuse. You're richer than Disney. So, yeah.
of detail placement, right? You could be populating this more, but the use of textures is excellent. This is
Not going back to
excellent
this for a
use of
while.
textures. This is not even, Scarlet and Violet are not even on the same level as this. What is so good about this? It is very hard to tell where the textures, where the tiles are repeating. I can only identify a repetition of pattern in one area. So here, if you take a look at these two bricks that are lighter colored, and then we have this shape here, that is repeated here, here. I can identify that there. And if you want to try and find that pattern, and you can identify it and find it somewhere else, then let me know in the comments. But that is excellent, that it is so hard to tell where the textures are tiling. Even along these trim tiles here, it's very hard to tell where they are repeating textures. There are two ways to achieve this. You can use a shader that has some sort of advanced processing. There's some sort of stochastic techniques that you can use, other approaches where you can hide the tiling by taking patches of other tiles and then placing them atop tiles in a way that is processed real time in Engine, and then that hides the tiling. When you see tiling, it looks bad. It always looks bad because it makes things look inorganic and it makes them look artificial, like they were created in a game. And we all know that this is created in a game, but we do not want to feel that. We want to feel like this is an immersive world into which we can suspend our disbelief and just enjoy pretending being in this fantasy world for a while before we have to go back home to where our parents are fighting. And if you're not even sure if your dad's going to sign the divorce papers or not, no one wants to have to think about that. They want to just play a game and enjoy for a little bit, all right? We don't want to have to think about our parents getting divorced. Even though it's for the best, it's for the better, and they'd both be better off if it happened, but they should just do it, get over with. So having tiling in a game reminds us of that. It reminds us
Of divorce.
so having this technique where they've hidden the tile,
It reminds us of our parents getting
on this
divorced.
asphalt where they've tiled.
It's a
If you
big
look
stretch,
at
don't you think?
Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet, boot up Scarlet and Violet right now, walk around any outdoor area, you will see the tiling immediately. I know I'm harping on about this, but I'm so impressed at this. This is brilliant. This is not something that I expected Game Freak to pay that much attention to, but I cannot stress enough how much effort they put into hiding the tiling. This is very well done. Subarashi. Well done.
Tsubarashi.
Okay. Something
Oof.
I don't like about this is quite plain. This is one of the weaker scenes that they've composed. I really don't like that we have this sort of green outside and then our attention is pulled away from everything else in the scene and we look there because it's vibrant, it's eye-catching.
Yeah, it's
Our
very
eyes are
vibrant
drawn
there.
to the color green.
It's so
Compositionally,
dull
if you were to
Yeah,
frame
it's
this
not-
as
it's not very
framing a shot
bright.
in a film or taking a photo, this is weak. This is very weak. And I don't want to keep comparing this to other games, but there are other monster catching games where the demo just came out. You can play it where they would have placed things in the scene. They would have matched that color tone and placed it in the scene to draw your attention back and even out your focus and allow your eyes to be drawn to the point of focus. This is a photographic philosophy here. Even making the teapot green, matching the same color tone as that, putting a poster on the wall that has the same color tone as that would pull your attention back into the middle of the scene to where you should be looking, which is around here. These are things that don't necessarily matter, but to me it tells me that this is not, that whoever's composing these particular scenes does not yet have a higher
on
level of
design
understanding when it comes to
philosophy.
scene composition and visual communication. But I'm not saying they've done a bad job. I'm just saying that there's still room for improvement, and
They're still
they
learning.
should bring photographers on board.
They're still learning.
I would say.
They're still learning. I mean, at the same time, does he understand that character though? That character is based on Looker, and Looker is an old timey detective. Okay, they're usually depicted pretty dull like and stern and very saturated in color. Even his clothes were kind of like how her clothes there, like a very like dullish brown, like a tannish brown, you know, and then the books all over her desk and everything in her desk kind of have like this dull tone to them. So the whole room kind of has like this dull tone. I mean, maybe that is the kind of theme that they were going for. Depends, but yeah, I think maybe
Let's
he's
see
looking a
here.
little too deep into it for now.
I like the use of verticality to avoid monotony here. They've used the smokestacks. If they didn't have the smokestacks, it would look very plain, but that's the use of verticality. Again, they're breaking up that visual line. That's a breakup there. The tree in the distance, that's a very high resolution tree. That's a high quality asset, and you'll see that it still has wind simulation.
Mm.
A little hard to tell, but that's got wind simulation. So I'm
I've
impressed.
seen it move a little bit.
Normally,
Yeah.
I would expect them to replace this with a level of detail. LODs is a technique we use in games that when objects are farther from the camera, we use a lower quality version of the asset. You see it everywhere in gaming. It's extremely important because every object has a rendering cost. Trees are pretty expensive, believe it or not, to render. And so we would usually have that be a cardboard cutout or what
Like
we call a
which
billboard. And it's basically no longer a mesh geometry. It's no longer a 3D model. It becomes a flat billboard that has a picture of a tree on it and it looks like a tree still. That does not look like a billboard to me, which tells me that they're sort of flaunting the Switch 2's power a little bit to say we don't need billboards no more, man. Which means their billboard distance probably starts way, way, way farther away. So let's go here. Machop is he's practicing his horse stance. That's a martial arts thing. That, you know what,
really they
if
give
you're
him a new
concerned about your
animation.
quads being not strong
That's
enough,
funny.
you
They
do
gave him a
that.
new
Oh
animation
shoot,
and
man.
shit. That's
Yeah, you
cool.
practice your horse stance, you hold that.
That's actually pretty
Dang,
cool.
you'll have quads like you wouldn't believe. You'll walk down the
Actually
street
cool.
and all the old ladies will be batting their eyes at you. I do like the detail of these stacked chairs here. It looks like there's some chairs upside down. Nice signs. I really just like small detail like that. Just, in-world detail and
Okay,
in-world
okay, we're
logic,
done.
internal logic. I
We're
like that.
pretty much done cleaning this up. This is nice.
Here we've got a ball check. We have ball check. We have Pokeball.
Yep.
We have Premier Ball, which is my favorite one after the Luxury Ball. Tied in first place for me, I think. And Great Ball, which I thought I had a Great Ball, but apparently I didn't buy one, which matches the way that I play the games. I never buy Great Balls. Why?
Yeah.
Why would I buy a Great Ball? Someone's going to give me 10 of them when I beat them anyway in a battle. I'm going to look in a trash can. I'm going to get 2 of them, so why should I buy Great Ball? So I don't buy
Look
them
in
in
a
the game. It looks
trash
like I didn't
can.
buy
You'll
one in
find
real
2
life.
of them in there.
Uh, let's see here.
Online games, offline games.
Now the grass is very different from Scarlet and Violet, and I am so glad to see that. And I think this even looks quite a bit different from earlier trailers, and I'm glad that they've chosen this aesthetic as well, because it's more coherent. In Scarlet and Violet, it kind of, I mean, it's basically a triangle, right? Well, yeah. It's a, well, they're not, they're rhombuses? I think is it geometrist? Is a geometrist a job? I was gonna. Well, you
No
have
Great Ball at the
geologists that
ready.
study
Nah.
geology, so a geometrist
Nobody
would
buys that
study
anyway.
geometry. So
Like
I'm
you
sure there's a
said, who the
geometrist
fuck
out
buys
there
a
that's
Great
gonna
Ball?
be pretty upset that I can't
fuck-
describe
who
the
the
shape
fuck's
of a blade
doing
of
that?
grass in Pokemon
You're not doing
Scarlet
that.
and Violet, but they're
How
rhombuses.
do I put this in that
right?
group?
It's basically 4 sides, and it's very distracting to me when I see that because it looks like it came out of a video game, and I don't want to feel like I'm playing a video game. I don't want to. Again, I don't want the immersion to be broken. This is much more immersive. It's much more expressive. It's interesting to look
How do
at.
I
It's
add
way
this
more
to the
expressive in terms of
group?
saying this is grass. If I look at that, subconsciously I will think, yeah, that's grass. That's grass. I like that it tapers down. There's a little bit of a gradient, and it looks like it's actually growing out of the ground. If you look at Scarlet and Violet, it's a rhombus. It's a rectangle. It's basically no. That's not the definition of a rectangle. All the angles have to be 90. It's a rhombus or whatever. It's a polygon. In Scarlet and Violet, it looks like a polygon just sticking out of the ground, and it's always immersion breaking to me. And I have to fight myself in Scarlet and Violet and just tell
30
myself,
minutes
just
for the
believe it's grass, just
Pokemon.
believe it. In this, subconsciously, I look at it and my brain goes, yeah, that's nice looking grass. So I'm so glad that they've changed the aesthetic and they've gone with something that's more expressive and interesting. This won't have the same kind of interactivity as the grass that we see in Scarlet and Violet, though. The reason why it looks that way in Scarlet and Violet is for interactivity. You got to walk through it. I think that's going to be less interactive.
How do I add to the fucking group?
Oh, ball check.
Add remove
Pokeball. Now there's
software?
a funny,
Yeah,
funny
there it is.
detail here. Have a look at this Pokeball in her
Boom.
hand. I'm going to zoom
Add
on in here,
remove.
right? Just give me a second here. We're going to zoom on in. There's just a
Get in
funny
there.
detail that I noticed. Watch the Pokeball in her hand. It rotates in her hand. Watch it. Hold on. Here we go. There. See at that final position, you see the ball rotating in
I
her
saw
hand?
that. Yeah,
Just
what the
free spinning. Why is it doing that?
Yeah, what the fuck?
It
It's got
rotates in her hand. Why does
it's
that
got
happen?
physics.
That's so weird. I don't know why it does that, but
It's got physics and it
yeah, I
wasn't
don't know.
like
It's just, it's a funny quirk.
Yeah, it's funny.
Who knows? Who knows why that's happening? But I like catching things like that.
Plenty
Not to
offline
complain, but it's fun.
games.
It's
Let's
fun to
see
catch
what's
those
online
things.
here.
It's a game. Stuff like that's going to happen. I really like the
Online,
internal
this is
logic here when it comes to
online.
environmental design. You have these storm drains. You know, they don't have to put those there, but it's just internal logic. You know,
Mhm.
there should be storm drains.
Mhm.
There's a manhole
Mm.
cover, and I'm just realizing what an unpleasant word manhole is, and
A
I would
man-
like
yeah.
there to be a different word for that. Like a manhole
Sure,
cover
Sure,
already.
sure.
I just don't like the sound of that. We have
Online
Ghost Gal
games?
here. Now, I like these details. See, these sort of
Offline
neon
games.
things, the holographic signs that communicate, that indicate something. They should
I gotta
have
pee
used
after
more of
this.
this to populate more detail on the buildings. If there were more buildings that had more signage, it would make them look lively. It would make the environment look lived in. It would be more interesting. There'd be more color, and there wouldn't be such a concern over the dull, drab, gray environments if we had these more signage. It's a shame that they didn't lean into that from a design perspective. Let's see here.
I kind of leave the demos
I
out
want to
of there.
discuss something that's just so technical here.
I don't need demos in there.
This looks dull. To me, this does not look good. Having such a dull, harsh border between the mountains and the sky, but there's basically nothing they can do about it. So I'm not
No demos.
criticizing or complaining. I want to explain why this is so difficult to deal with. Now, during the daytime and during sunset time, it looked fantastic. And the reason why it looked fantastic was because there's that visual effect called bloom, and bloom was handling all the heavy lifting. It added a halo, it blurred that boundary between the sky and land, and it looked interesting. But bloom only works if you have a bright pixel that's very bright, and it's right next to a dark pixel. We don't have that. And the reason why there's really nothing the developers can do about it is because they would have to adjust the bloom sensitivity in order to have that bloom halo effect on that border there. You can see bloom effect on the lamp here. Now, if they were to adjust the bloom sensitivity to have that haloing effect
Alright,
here,
we're done.
it would make this blown out, and it would make it basically look like a blinding spotlight. It would look like a massive lighthouse, and it would be blinding. It would be so bright. There'd be a massive halo on there because they've turned up the sensitivity. And it's a shame that we can't get that to look a bit better. I'm sure people aren't going to care, but as an artist, it's that sort of discrepancy that is a little jarring to me, because in other times of day, it looks fantastic. That's why I'm noticing it. If it looked flat and dull like that throughout the whole game, then I wouldn't care. I wouldn't notice. But the fact that it looks fantastic during the daytime and fantastic during sunset time, that's why I'm noticing it. Otherwise, I wouldn't even care. So there's something interesting here. The trailer is generally in Japanese, but here it's in Spanish. Let me just get out of the way, and you can... here we have Barrera Espinosa. I think I went to school with Barrera Espinosa. It's a stupid joke. Doesn't make any sense. It's so dumb. Okay, and then we have English. So I don't know if this is just a small Easter egg, but you know, it's like a
Don't the Switch got an Ethernet port in it? Hold on. It do. It do. Yo. Hey yo, I could go put this shit downstairs and plug it up into the ether. Hell yeah. I can plug that bitch right into the ether. E. E. I should go do that right quick, and then these at least this download will go. You know what I mean? I could just throw on the Beast Incarnate trailer. So give me a second, y'all. Yo.
You like that? You like that? You like that, baby?
How many get?
I don't know. Let's check. Everybody's saying hi. Hold on, he wants to say hi. Let me switch it over. Just chatting. Wow.
How many people?
Let's see here. We got 2 on YouTube.
Uh-huh.
What's this looking like?
How many on Twitch?
We got 2 on Twitch.
Okay, so there's 4. Alright, it's a nice intimate crowd, so I can tell them my truth. If it was like 300 people, I can't say nothing.
Dude, we got a follower on Kick like a minute ago.
So you're at 5?
Yeah, so thank you for following.
Hey,
Mubarak.
Growth.
Mubarak. Is that an actual? I know that's a name, isn't it? Mubarak. I've heard that name before.
Brock.
Mubarak.
It's Arabic.
Yeah, my bro said, "Oh yeah." You never met him, but I grew up with this dude. Me and him grew up together. He was like 6 years old. Oh yeah, waves and says hello. So yeah. All right, y'all. I'm gonna try to speed this up and get this plugged up downstairs so it can do the thing. So, BRB, y'all.
Nice
I'll
to
be
meet
right
y'all.
back. I'll be right back. Intermission. Real quick.
Nice to meet you guys.
Okay. All right. So I plugged that in. I guess we can put the console to sleep. I don't think it did it, but that's okay. Bring back food? Yeah, I wish. I got some wings downstairs. I really need to throw them in the oven though. I gotta throw them in the oven. But we are back. Let's go to just browsing, swap, get rid of this. Yeah. Where are we at? Here. We almost done with this
All
video.
different cultures around the world battling each other.
What the hell
Nito,
did I miss?
to be a massive halo on there because
Let's go back
there's a
over
border
here.
between the mountains and the sky. But
Yeah,
there's
he really complained about the mountains early on.
basically nothing they can do about it. So I'm not criticizing or complaining. I want to explain why this is so difficult to deal with. Now, during the daytime and during sunset time, it looked fantastic. And the reason why it looked fantastic was because there's that visual effect called bloom. And bloom was handling all the heavy lifting. It added a halo, it blurred that boundary between the sky and land, and it looked interesting. But bloom only works if you have a bright pixel that's very bright, and it's right next to a dark pixel. We don't have that. And the reason why there's really nothing the developers can do about it is because they would have to adjust the bloom sensitivity in order to have that bloom halo effect on that border there. You can see bloom effect on the lamp here. Now, if they were to adjust the bloom sensitivity to have that haloing effect here, it would make this blown out and it would make it basically look like a blinding spotlight. It would look like a massive lighthouse, and it would be blinding. It'd be so bright. There'd be a massive halo on there because they've turned up the sensitivity, and it's a shame that we can't get that to look a bit better. I'm sure people aren't going to care, but
Okay.
as an artist,
So he's complaining about the background mountains once again and how rigid they are. Megazord. I just uninstalled Fortnite again, bro. I'm so sorry. I just uninstalled it like literally like less than 24 hours ago. I'm so sorry, bro. Yeah, he's complaining because it seems like at nighttime the bloom effect has to come down a bit so that way the lights on the street lamps don't look crazy, like he's saying. But yeah, when he complained about the mountains before, it was a little bit more apparent during the nighttime shots or the evening shots. So yeah, it seems like there might not be a lot they can do except to actually get the mountains looking good. I think if they just get the mountains looking good, that'll just fix everything in terms of them being visible at night.
it's
Not
it's that sort
it's
of
not even
discrepancy.
it's not even the Switch 2 issue. It's the fact that the mountains look too rigid without the bloom effect to blur it out a little bit, because they did put a little effort into some of the mountain shots, but like in this particular shot here where it doesn't look as good, the bloom effect being a little bit more sensitive would work here, but it'll also make that lamp look like shit. It'll make that lamp look like ass, for real, for real.
See that is a little jarring to me because
And
in
the
other
only thing that'll fix it is if they actually put some design onto the mountains and make them look a little bit better.
in other times of day, it looks fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
That's why
Yeah.
I'm
And during the
noticing it.
daytime, when there's more bloom to be allowed because there's less lamps like that one right there and right next to his head. Yeah, and you see the light on the Eiffel Tower on the left. That is the light that's blurry, that's expressing itself. It looks blurry, but here, look. This light right here and this light right here. The fact that you can see it kind of coming out or exposing itself like right here through that line, that's called bloom. You can see a little bit right here through the line here. It's called bloom. How the light kind of comes out a little bit more expressively. You can even see a little bit like right here in the center here. In film, you would call this overexposure in film, but in the game development world, I guess that's what it's called. I'm not a dev, so I guess the bloom would be that how expressive the light sources are. But yeah, in the daytime, it's better for the atmosphere to blur out the background, like the mountains and some of the buildings and trees and shit.
If it looked flat and dull like that throughout the whole game, then I wouldn't care. I wouldn't notice. But the fact that it looks fantastic during the daytime and fantastic during sunset time, that's why I'm noticing it. Otherwise, I wouldn't even care.
Mm-hmm.
So there's something interesting here. The trailer is generally in Japanese, but here it's in Spanish. Let me just get out of the way, and you can. Here
is
we
in
have.
I noticed
Barrera
that too.
Espinosa. I think I went to school with Barrera Espinosa. Stupid joke.
Sure.
Doesn't make any sense.
It definitely
So dumb.
is.
in Spanish.
Okay,
here,
and
for
then
no
we
reason.
have English.
For no reason.
So I don't know if this is just a small Easter egg, but
For no
it's,
reason.
it's like all different cultures around the world battling each other. Neato. But yeah, this one's in English for a split second.
Yeah.
And then in 27 we are back to Japanese.
Japanese.
Let's see if there's other. Now I'm noticing ambient occlusion under foot here, and it's just a real-time processing effect. It's a post-screen effect where one piece of geometry intersects another, and it sort of adds a darker shadow in between. It just adds more dynamic contrast. It's just interesting to look at. Yeah, I just noticed it.
You try
You can tell
Fortnite
because it's a
too,
darker
and
shadow
try out
than
the
the shadows that are being here.
Yeah,
And I
see
think
how it
this
looks.
building shadow, I think that is
I'll show
baked.
you. I
We
might
can see
install it if I
real-time
got the
shadows
room.
are quite soft and hard
Alright,
to
so
see
what I'm
on the
gonna do-
characters there.
What I'm basically gonna do now. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna finish this video here. We're gonna watch a video of the next game that Game Freak is working on. Okay. Then I'll take up maybe a smoke break or something. Then we'll check on the status of those games. But basically, we're gonna let whatever is downloading download. But really, we just want Pokemon to download. We can start there. Make sure our mons are intact. Because that right there, it would devastate me if my mons are not there. So I just want to know my mons are there. Yeah. So Pokemon's the most important. We're gonna get that started first in the next 20 minutes. I'm sure that the download speed is gonna be Gucci. Now that we plugged it directly into the router downstairs, we're gonna take a little. We're gonna watch the rest of this video. We'll watch the trailer. This is sped up, so it's not gonna be very long. But yeah. We'll watch this, watch the next trailer. I'll take a quick little smoke outside with my bong here. Then, yeah, we'll see what the download is. And, yeah, I could download a little bit of Fortnite. I could try Fortnite on the Shitzel. I gotta just cross-reference my Xbox. Shit. I gotta cross-reference my Epic account because, I guess I do want the same account. I'm sure they have cross saves, so it's cross saves, right? I can have the same save file from Fortnite to Fortnite, different consoles, so my Xbox shit and blah blah blah. Because if anything, I'll just If anything, I'll have to look into the account on my Fortnite shit. Maybe I could do that another day since come on. Fortnite could wait, man. I got so many games on my Switch, dude. I got so many goddamn games, and yeah. And I got so many Steam games too.
Something I noticed here.
Oh, and we could buy that game linked if you want. We can low-key buy that shit and download that shit like ASAP. Because I'm sure it's probably not even going to be crazy big.
These traffic cones are bad. Let me get out of the way. And I'm not complaining. I'm not saying they've done a bad job. I'm saying internal logic would say that cones should be visible. In the real world, we have orange cones because they are easy to see and they stand out, and these blend in. So
but you got to see what the Switch 2 can
I'm
do.
not
Yeah,
saying
I'm
the
going to be
developers
Switch
did a
2ing
bad
it up all
job.
day.
I'm saying in lore here,
Yeah,
in
look
the
at
lore
that.
of this, these are terrible cones. These are not.
Yeah, those cones are like fucking gray as fuck.
Someone needs to repaint those. That's not good.
Yeah, repaint those cones. Make them fucking green.
Oh yeah, what is up
Fucking
with
yellow.
Delphox, dude?
Yeah, I noticed that too. The way Delphox looked at the motherfucking ring right here. Look at that. The way Delphox looked back, it was just like, yeah, I see you, Deli. I see you, Delphox. I see you, Delphox. And we ain't buy that instruction manual game. I don't know what the fuck you talk. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Nobody wants that shit.
This is the dirtiest look.
don't know why
I've
that's a game.
ever
Why
seen
doesn't
from
that come with the
anyone.
Switch?
That is such a dirty look. Look at that.
Yeah, the way she looked at was just like, you gonna do the thing? You gonna
that
do the
makes me
thing?
laugh. That is hilarious. That look is funny. The dirtiest look. That's funny. I don't know why that makes me laugh so much. So something I've noticed about Megas in this game, it took me a while to actually really notice it, is
Mega
every single Mega
Chestnut.
has a rim lighting effect on their shader.
Yeah.
And it has this prismatic
A
look to it where the
prismatic
color values
rim.
keep shifting.
Yeah.
I really think that's neat. But the
It
problem
is interesting.
with this rim lighting effect is you don't really have that much control. Now,
Yeah.
depending on how oblique
Yeah.
a
Because I'm trying to gauge what their true colors look like. because I don't think she's black. Like, is that black? Like, what he's saying, you can't really control how crazy those shaders can go. That rainbow effect that they have on this, you can't control that shit. So, with that, they just released these designs, but with that color effect, it's gonna be hard to gauge their true colors. I don't know whether this is a black or this is a dark purple on her true design, on her true color design, if that makes sense. You feel what I'm saying? Same thing with the others. Same thing with the others. Like, this is obviously black. That's obviously black. But you see the colors on his shuriken here, where the whole thing has like this prismatic oblique color effect going on. His feet has it, his body has it. It's gonna be a little chaotic because it's constantly changing around. So it's like, what's the true color of this thing on his back here? Is it beige? Is it white? Like his face here? You know what I'm saying? Like, is it off tone color? Like, what is it? I can't really gauge the true tone color of what these designs hold until you actually look at, like, their PNGs online. Like, they have their actual colors now online on the website, their actual design concepts. So we can see it now, but
keep shifting. I really think that's neat. But the problem is with this rim
at first I couldn't tell if that was like a dark purple
lighting
or something.
effect is you don't really have that much control. Now, depending on how
Look at the
oblique
fire at the bottom. It's like green,
a
yellow,
polygon is,
purple.
when compared to the camera, you'll have more of that rim lighting effect. So sometimes it's overpowering. Sometimes you get too much. And this is something that it's an issue that I face with my games that I'm working on, especially the one that I'm developing right now.
Yeah, like, there's too much here on the fire. There's too much down here because the flame itself is already like very like flashy and bloomed out, and you know what I mean? There's already a lot going on with the fire color. So when it comes to that, there is a lot going on with that prismatic effect on this particular character. So when he's saying you have a lot less control, that's exactly what he means. Right here, it is kind of out of control. Like, bottom here, like, it could be a little bit better. Like, this could be a lot better.
Buddies,
But
as I
since
rely
it's so chaotic,
on rim lighting, and when a
what
character's
can you do?
quadrupedal and they're flat like that, you see the
Look,
overpowering effect.
yeah,
I'm talking about here.
it's all over this right here. This is too much. This is like this on the shit on the sides right here. That's a lot. That's a lot. It should just be on the outer rings, maybe like an aura. You know what I'm saying? Like a little aura effect, like some Dragon Ball Z or whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's the kind of thing this is supposed to represent. But since this is such a technical thing, and you're getting this from somebody who is a dev, you're getting these words from a dev. You can kind of see how that makes sense. Why this looks a little awkward here. Like, why is this motherfucker rainbow like it's in the design? This is not part of the design of Mega Absol at all. Mega Absol is just straight up white. The coat on Mega Absol is straight up white. But this prismatic bloom effect is so fucking unstable. It's kind of blending into the design color of Absol, which should not happen. It should really just have an aura or a representation of that, hey, I'm undergoing a mega transformation, it's temporary, and this is representation of the power that I'm just exuding. But this little coloring effect, that's not where it's at.
You get too much of that haloing effect, too much of that lighting.
It's all over the
you,
body.
You
there.
notice it on Delphox at some point as well, and it's something you just
crazy
have
on
to
Delphox.
accept and deal with. Is that if you're going to have the rim lighting effect, you don't necessarily have that much control over it. For example, like you see, it's way overpowering on these parts of the body, even though you wouldn't necessarily want them to be. It just depends on the oblique angles. You see a lot of it here underneath camera. That's just how it is, you know.
Oh yeah, it's a lot under there.
Oh, something I forgot to point out here. And this is quite noticeable. We haven't really seen this much before, but we have palm trees here. So the palm trees indicate that Alola remakes are coming next. That is confirmed. That's confirmed.
Ooh, you heard it first here, folks. Palm trees. Dude said Alola. We're going back to Hawaii. Alola. Hold on. We ain't just chatting. Hold on. Let me go to just chatting here. Cause we was playing Smash last night, but right now we ain't just chatting for real. We almost done though. We're gonna go back to Pokemon though. Just changing it on Kick now. Boom, boom, boom. Just chatting. Bro is looking too deep into that shit. Are you kidding me? He is a designer. Dude, look at him. I'm sorry, look at him. Oh, wrong video. Look at him. He's he's into fashion. He has a fucking mega stone on his tie. He always has a decked out. He always has a fucking sick ass tie. His fashion's always on point. I love these like bangles here. That's actually pretty sick. I really like that. Never seen that before. But he's super into fashion. So he is a designer, bruh. They always are gonna look deep. And it's never too deep. It's just deep. Okay? This is fashion. This is design. And not only that, he's a game developer. He's a game designer. You gotta understand that this is a part of your... You said palm trees. That means Sun and Moon remake coming. Yeah, like what the fuck is that doing in France? What is that doing in France? Is he wrong? Is he wrong? You talk about that. Is he wrong? That's not deep. He's just like, yeah, I mean, this is so out of place. Why is this here? Cause yeah, no, we're gonna get Sun and Moon remakes most likely. He's right. He's probably right. I mean, it is on the chopping block. Sun and Moon was the last. I mean, cause look, basically, Kalos was the first Pokemon on the 3DS. It was the very first one for the 3DS, okay? They did their thing with Kalos and introduced Mega Evolutions, alright? What we're having right now, Legend ZA, is the Kalos remakes. It is Gen 6 remakes. We're not getting X and Y remakes. We're not getting Pokemon Z. We're getting Pokemon Legends Z to A. We're not getting... This is our remakes. You feel what I'm saying? So what's next? This is Gen 6. The remakes of the next game should be Gen 7. We never got the Gen... Yeah, we did get Gen 4. We didn't get Gen 5 remakes, but that doesn't mean we'll never get Gen 5 remakes. Just because they're not doing it next, or just because blah blah blah, they don't have to do it right now. They don't have the Gen 5 remake now, because look, this is Gen 6. They already skipped 5. They can just skip 5, go to 7, or they can... You know what I mean? They can do 5, then 7, I don't know. But hey, I don't know. Maybe I'll take Gen 5 over 7 remakes next. I would take 5 over 7. But Gen 7 is not a bad gen to remake. But I would take 5 over 7. Even though, like, there's been so many 5 hints before ZA and all that. Because they're already on to Gen 10, bro. Like, Gen 10 is literally coming soon. So...
Indicate that Alola remakes are coming next. That is confirmed. That's confirmation right there.
It's not confirmation, but you know.
Okay.
He has a point there. He has a point though. I would say that's a nice little hint though.
Ball check. Pokeball.
Pokeball.
And this is a scene that is very dull.
Pokeball.
This is the worst shot by far that we've ever seen in any of the trailers. There's a lack of detail on the rooftop here, which is not something we've seen, you know, and there are no smokestacks here. You see the tiling on the rooftop, you see the tiling on the buildings. There are no smokestacks, there's nothing interesting, and you can see these harsh visual lines, and this is when I say break the line. They haven't broken
early
the line
game,
here. Do you see how plain this looks?
Yeah.
They could have just taken more smokestacks, stick them on top, break the visual line, put something up there, put trees on there. We've seen other rooftops that have trees growing on them, benches, so perhaps this area is not finished. This is, or maybe this is the border of the city, I don't know.
Yeah,
but this is by far the worst shot that we've seen I thought everything else looks fine. So this is an area that
found
tells
that
me they
kinda
have
funny.
not
That
spent
was
that
the
much time
wildest
on this particular
reach step.
area.
That is not a wild reach, bro. You have to understand that Pokemon do this shit all the time. You are not someone who is like us, where we're constantly into the leak and rumor community, bro. There's always shit like this that hint at like future things all the time. So it's not the wildest, and it's not a very far reach either. It's not. We've A far reach would be like, oh, we're having a region based on LA. That's a wild reach. We've never had a fucking region based on California or that side of the United States. That would be fire though. I think that would be fire because we got Gen 5. Gen 5 is based on the East Coast. It's based on New York. But we don't have a generation that's actually based on the West Coast of the United States. So I think that would be the very most wildest reach. Something that left field. He's literally just throwing it out there. And honestly, I'm co-signing it because it's like, hey, it is palm trees. Palm trees were all over Alola. I don't watch these, so that's why it's funny. I mean, hey, this isn't a leak rumor video, though. He's just pointing it out like, hey, these don't belong. That could be a hint for Alola. And that's fair. It's very fair. That's not wild, and that's not a very far reach. Usually, their hints are very simple and will go right over your head, and you will just look right past them. Sometimes they're just hidden in a room on the left. Sometimes they're just in a crack through a wall that you can only see at a certain angle in a game. I've seen it. There's always shit like that within the game. Maybe not all the times in the trailers and shit, but those palm trees are surely in the game. He has a point. This is France. This is based on France. There are no palm trees in France. Palm trees can't grow there, really. So they can be planted and sustained, but yeah, nah. Palm trees are not native there. They've always been like that, though. Always been.
Here we have 4 out of 6. So 4 of these Pokemon have Mega Forms.
That is true. Actually, that is not true. 5 out of these 6 have Mega Forms. Aldino has a Mega Form. Sableye has a Mega Form. Lopunny Victory Bell has a Mega Form. And apparently, Dragalge also has a new Mega Form. Dedenne does not have a Mega Form. But that would be awesome if they did give it to him. That'd be very awesome.
Which confirms Half-Life 4. Half-Life 4 is confirmed.
See, boom. And there you go. Half-Life 4 confirmed. Okay? There you go. Even though he's wrong, it's 5 out of 6 that have a Mega, but Half-Life 4 confirmed yet again. Dude, I don't know how you don't see it, but boom.
Here in this battle, we have
Let me say it again. That was
Barack
fast.
Obama Snow performing an ice attack,
Barack
and he's
Obama
about
Snow?
to Oko
All of
these
those
guys
niggas.
right here. That guy's getting
That nigga
Trevenant's
dead.
getting Oko'd.
Yeah, that nigga
you know,
dead.
it's good night.
Yeah, that nigga dead.
That's a big old
That was a
ice
big
attack,
blast.
I think.
There goes the fucking... okay.
Here, this guy needs cataract surgery.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Yeah.
He's left it a little too long. Not good. Your eyes shouldn't be like that.
They got Megas, though.
And here we get to see some of the older Mega Forms that
Yeah.
were introduced.
Yeah,
in
nobody
X
gives
and
a
Y.
fuck
Really,
about no
really
Mega
great to see these guys. I'll get out of the way so we can just enjoy these.
Gardevoir. Nobody gives a
These
fuck
are
about no
neat.
Mega Gardevoir.
So neat, real cool.
What the hell's going on?
Great
We're
to
almost
see
done
them
here.
in new
Relax.
games again after they had been sort of exiled. My son, my beautiful boy, Mega Beedrill is back.
Beedrill.
I'm very happy to see Mega
Yeah,
Beedrill again.
buddy.
Very cool. I
Yeah,
just like
buddy.
that Manectric is this big honking
Yeah.
thick lightning bolt.
Yeah, Mega Manectric looks
Devastating.
great in this game.
We that went by real fast, didn't it? That went by. It got Barack Obama Snow. I like seeing that.
Barack Obama Snow.
Dragon Fairy, the only Dragon Fairy type. We should have more. Mega Sizer, get out of here, dude. Nobody needs you, all right? No one needs your nonsense.
We do need another
Get outta
Dragon
here.
Fairy. We need another Dragon
That is
Fairy
a
ASAP.
chunky. Mega
Mega
Gyarados
Gyarados
is a chunky boy, I'll say
as
that.
fuck. He's
Oh,
like
wow.
a big shrimp. big ass.
So,
shrimp.
I just want to ask if you're still here and you're still hanging out. Hey, thanks for wow, this is a long video. Holy crap.
My God, look at this bitch
Let me know
doing the
in the
power
comments
thingy.
if you have
Bro, this
Eternal
character
Floet in
reached to
X and Y.
half-life.
I know some of you have Eternal Floet. I'll admit it.
Yeah,
I got
bro.
Eternal
How you
Floet
don't see it?
unofficially. I want
Stupid.
it. I wanted to see all the cool
You're
stuff,
just
man.
stupid. You don't see it.
Yeah.
You're just fucking dumb.
Look, this is great. The level of detail on the trees it goes really far. I'm really impressed. There are a number of things that just really impress me here. There are some things that I would like to see further improvement on, but this is a huge step in the right direction for Game Freak, for Pokemon. I'm very impressed. I'm so glad to see this. I'll put the link in the description if you want to watch the original video to this. This has been such a long video. Thank you very much for watching. I really appreciate you spending some time with me here.
Yeah.
All right, let's look forward
That
to
was
some great
fucking
games.
sick, dude.
October's going to be a fantastic month for
It is gonna be a fucking
monster-raising games.
fantastic
We got
month.
2 real great ones coming up soon. Take care, everyone. Be well.
All right then. No. GG. No. That was pretty sick. That was pretty sick. Like the video, everybody. Like the video, like the stream. Like the video, like the stream. Go sub to that guy. That guy's chill. That guy's chill. That guy's fucking super chill. Yeah. So, what's that game called? Beast of Reincarnations, huh? Yeah. They ain't even gonna show us no like crazy shit. It's wild that it's coming to PlayStation of all things. Like, you would think that this shit had some fucking Switch 2 coming to Switch 2. What the hell? Pokemon devs. That's all they're gonna be known for. Pokemon devs. Game Freak's new game proves they hate Pokemon. Shut the fuck up, bro. Like, this is Game Freak. Why is he in a fucking banana suit, dude? For the 3K views, you're in a banana suit? That's wild. Okay, though. A minute and a half. Come on, we can do it. Minute and a half. These acai berries covered in dark chalk. What is it making you feel like? What the fuck? What do you mean it's kicking your ass? Look how fucking high quality this shit is, bro. It's insane. Playback speed back to normal. There you go. Okay. Here we go. Let's see this shit. I can't believe it's on PlayStation. I cannot believe it's on
はるか
PlayStation.
昔この国に輪廻の獣が現れた
Great creature. We lagging? We lagging? It's too powerful. See, it's too high. I can't go that high. I could probably go 1440 though. We're gonna go back. Chimp. It's good as fuck. I can't stop eating them. Oh my god, you gotta get
は
fat.
るか
That's why.
昔
You're addicted?
この国に
Oh
輪
no.
廻の獣
They
が
better
現
steal all your
れ
money.
た
Yeah, this looks way too good. You made shit
輪
grow,
廻の獣は汚れ
and then
を
it died?
あらゆる生物を蝕み
Holy shit. Yeah, let me
生
read
物
that.
を
The beast spewed forth blight, corrupting all living things.
蝕んだ
That shit is insanely crazy. Game fucking freak, dude. What in the fuck? Look at that green thing on her chest. She looks insane. Look, like the texture on her goddamn, the fucking strap. Look at the texture, like right here. The little button and everything, bro. Insane. And like the fucking indents here, the ridges, the fucking ripples. This shit is so fucking realistic and legit. It's crazy to me. It's crazy how crazy this is. Hold on, catch up.
西暦4026年
In the year 4026, humanity awaits its inevitable extinction.
人類は滅亡を待つのみ
Bruh. Bro. Yeah, they better.
封じ後エマお前こそが輪廻の
There's a blade that will destroy the beast of
獣を
reincarnation.
滅ぼす刃となる
Bro, this is crazy. And it's like, how the fuck is this a PlayStation exclusive, dude? That is the most insane shit. Like, I feel like Game Freak did this. How the fuck did they make this a PlayStation exclusive, bro? To me, that only means, like, they're not just done. They're not done with Pokemon. The things that people are saying, like, I can't really get behind it. But it's like, this is them saying, we're not afraid to step away completely. We're going to step away completely. We're going to do our own fucking Souls-like. They're doing their own Souls-like. This is a Souls-like. This is basically fucking Souls-like 4. Fucking Dark Souls 4. This is Dark Souls 4. Basically. Dark Souls 4 confirmed. Made by Game Freak. Like, the scenes in this are just crazy, man. This thing on her neck, what is that? Okay, on her arm, or her hand rather. Kind of crazy. You could just pick apart some of these things. This guy didn't seem like she expected that. Looks like a different scene altogether. Like, is
人類は滅4020
that her as a kid?
西暦
Insane. Bro. Real quick. This game only says stop talking shit. I guess it does say stop talking shit. Yeah, the way she lunged at that motherfucker. You can tell, like, the trees and shit growing that beast is nearby. And then here she is. The environment is sick as shit, man. Right here. That is just gorgeous. Let's drop down to 1080. Damn, that beast looks nuts, man. Yeah, man. That game's gonna be wild, boy. Wild. There's no excuses. There are no excuses. New starter Mega Evolutions revealed. Yeah, that was 24 hours ago. Yeah, we know. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah, 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 nah. Yeah, DLC. Yeah, nah. That DLC gonna be $30. All that shit. Yeah, nah. They've been held back by Pokemon and the demands of it all. That's really where they've been. Game Freak has been held back by the demands of the Pokemon community, by what Pokemon themselves demand of Game Freak and themselves. So truly, this is them stepping out of the bounds of Nintendo, the Pokemon Company, and themselves. Stepping away from it all. We're going to do one game for PlayStation. Just one. Just one. Can't blame them. Can't blame them. Can't blame them. I mean, I would have definitely dropped this shit on Xbox too. The fuck are y'all doing? Crazy not doing this on Xbox as well. But hey, after it pops off, I'm sure they'll port it. Okay. Sony does this all the time. Sony does this all the fucking time. They buy the rights to a game, make it exclusive for like half a year or maybe a year. Maybe 8 to 9 months. Something like that. And then you can go ahead. If it comes to Xbox, then it needs to come to Switch too. Absolutely. Absolutely. And it's like, it's going to eventually do that. It's just a matter of Sony does this all the time. They get in early, buy exclusive rights, temporarily though. They've done this, they did this, they do this. They did this shit with Tomb Raider, okay? They did this shit with Final Fantasy. And Final Fantasy, Square Enix says they're done doing this deal with PlayStation because it killed 16. They did this deal with PlayStation with Final Fantasy 16 where they could have released that both on Xbox and PlayStation at the same time, but they went with Sony yet again because Square Enix also did this with Tomb Raider. Now, it worked out back then because everybody had a PlayStation 3. The very first one they did that with on PlayStation 3, the PlayStation 3 Tomb Raider. I did a whole report on college on that one. But with Final Fantasy 16, the latest one, they did the same deal, exclusive rights for like a year before they can port it over to Xbox. It tanked the sales of the game. They shouldn't have done that. They should have simultaneously released it on Xbox and PlayStation when it launched. It wasn't ready to come on Switch, but they should have had it on everything. PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. And it tanked the sale. Like, nobody wants to play it now. Now nobody wants to fucking play it. I'm probably not going to buy it ever until they sell the game for like $25 one day when they're desperate enough to sell the game. And that's basically what they're doing. That's basically what they're doing. On Steam, it's probably going to drop down to like $40, $30, like once, 2, 3 times a year. It's going to drop significantly because the game was not very successful because of the exclusive contract that they signed with Sony. So how that tanked the sales? You're limiting yourself to one console. Think about it. Who in the latest console war, Xbox versus PlayStation versus Nintendo, who's first, second, and third place? Who's first, second, and third? You know? How many sales does PlayStation 5 has? Gross sales of Nintendo Switch 2. Let me type in lifetime so we can see right now. Here's how. But they still get the game when it drops on Xbox. That's not how it works. Okay, as of late August, the Switch has sold more than 6 million worldwide. Okay, that's Nintendo Switch 2. $6 million. Okay, Xbox Series SX has an estimated global lifetime sales figured around 33.1 million as of May. So not this August, but May. 33 million, okay? Damn. PlayStation 5 has sold 80 million worldwide as of June. Okay. 80 million units. PlayStation has won the console war, but that doesn't mean that people are going to be buying games at full price on your full price top of the line console. Honestly, I'm shocked at this. 80 million versus only 6 million people have this. I mean, the console did just come the fuck out. But hey, and yeah, PS5 has been out for a number of years. So look, thing is, when it came out for Sony, people watched others play 16. And really, with that, too many eyes were on it. So it's like you watching someone play it, you honestly have played it yourself. Now, I still might end up getting and playing the game if it goes on a major sale, but that game definitely. Let's see, of FF 16. How much did that sell? 3.5 million. Okay, I'm getting Chinese food. About to eat some Pikachu, Eevee, and Suicune. Okay. As of March 2025, 16 has sold at least 3.5 million units worldwide. Yeah, so the initial sales for the PlayStation 5 release did not meet the company's high-end expectations. Why? Why didn't it? Why didn't it? Like, overall, the game sold. First week, June, the game sold 3 million on PlayStation 5. As of March, sales were reported to be over 3.5 worldwide, including sales from its September PC release and June Xbox release. Sales for the Xbox version in its first week were reported to be significantly lower than the initial PlayStation 5 sales. And that's where it's like, I feel like the hype for the game died. I feel like them releasing the game on Sony at that time, and only Sony at that time, I think it killed the sales. I think I would have purchased the game on Xbox if it released at the same time, because I had an Xbox at the time. I probably would have jumped on the Final Fantasy 16 wave. I would have made the money happen. Maybe. Just because people were having fun with it and shit, it would have made me want to, try it out. People were playing the story, beating the story and all that. But look, the sales on the Xbox version in its first fucking week were significantly lower. It probably didn't even get that many sales, because if it got 3 million sales in 2023, and in 2025 it's at 3.5, that means between 2 years it only got 500,000 sales, meaning half of those probably came from Xbox, half of those probably came from PC, meaning 250,000 people. That's it. But if this game released sooner, I think it definitely would have had a lot more sales. It probably would have been double, for real. I don't know. Like, why did this game fail? I think because it released, I think it wasn't that amazing to where it's just like, oh, this has to be an exclusive. Development budget was $59 million, $59 million. We assume 30 mil. We have 59 million development costs, and we can assume a 30 million marketing budget total, 90 million. Oh, so 100 mil. So how much did it make? It grossed 271. So they made their money back, but not that much. And they probably would have expected a lot more, because they have to split that revenue with investors. So, like, if you made 270, it says 271. We'll just go 270. Oh, so they've sold an unofficial wiki gross 4.15 million instead of 3.5. Okay, yeah, sure. I mean, cause I don't think the game is that bad. Let's go minus 90. Oh shit, 90. Yeah, so they made 180 million. Just divide that by like 10 investors. Oh my god. Yeah, so you make 180 million. Let's say you divide that evenly by 10, and each of these people get 18 million. Right? Yeah. $18 million. That ain't shit. That ain't shit. Imagine spending $270 million. No, imagine spending $90 million collectively. Y'all collectively put in 100 mil. Alright, y'all, we're gonna put in 100 mil for this one. We're gonna trust Sony to make that shit exclusive as fuck. We're gonna try to get our money back. We're gonna make 100 mil. Hopefully each of us get a mil, or each of us get at least. Hopefully each of us get at least like 50 mil back, 70 mil back, 100 mil back. I mean, best case scenario, we all get over 100 million back. So we all collectively put in 100 mil. Best case scenario, the shit pops off crazy, and we can divide this 100 million into 10, and we can all get 100 million for ourselves, right? That is best case scenario when it comes to investors. 18, that's not hitting the mark at all. At all. So, yeah, they made about less than 20% of what their happy vacation. You know what I'm saying? Like, they were probably excited to go all excited to go on vacation in Venice, in fucking Venice, fucking Japan, fucking Nicaragua, motherfucking DR, Mexico. They were probably all trying to go on that big vacation, and they got 18 million each. They're like, this is enough to pay the bills. That's it. This is enough for the house. This is enough for the cars. This is enough for my wife. This is enough for my kids. This is enough to put away. But this is not enough to go on vacation that I wanted to go on. 18 million ain't shit. Sorry. It's not. So, especially for the Japanese investors, come on, they need billions. They need a lot. So yeah, they didn't sell enough. Because 3 million, like, the bulk of all their sales came from that exclusive deal. But if they launched worldwide, they would have had so much more than just 3 million. They would have had so much fucking more. Because I don't even think a lot of people had. Yeah. Sales of PlayStation 5 in June 2023. Gross. As of June 30th, 2023, Sony had shipped 47 million, or 41.7 million consoles worldwide. This figure represents the total units shipped to retailers and distributors up to that point in time, not necessarily units sold directly. So we can't get a figure. We can't get a figure of that time period. You sending me 3 houses? Yeah, I want to do that. I want to go downstairs, smoke, gather my I'm gonna go downstairs, hit the bong, gather the switch, because the switch is downstairs plugged into the ether, and I'll bring it upstairs. I'll check on it. We can all look at it real quick. We can test out Pokemon, make sure that's good. Then we can look at the video on how to borrow games from each other. Hopefully we don't need to be next to each other. All right, so in June 2023, PlayStation 5 shipped 3.3 million units globally during April to June and reached a total of 47 million shipped worldwide. Strong quarter. Record high. I don't know how many were sold, though. I need any figure of anything sold around that time. So at the time that Final Fantasy 16 launched, it was pretty much way less than half of where Sony is today. So at that time, Sony was shipping 3 million units at a time. They were shipping 3 million units at a time. And in the first week, Final Fantasy 16 sold that same 3 million that they made. The majority of their lifetime sales was 3 fucking million. So it seemed like a really good chunk of PlayStation players were following Final Fantasy, knew about it, and was waiting to buy this shit. But they're not the only base. There's a lot of Final Fantasy lovers on PC, Nintendo, Xbox. I'm somebody on the other side that I love Final Fantasy games, but I don't play them all. Like I like them, but I don't play them all. But this one, it being exclusive, it hurt itself. It shot itself in the foot. It didn't have to be, but it chose to do this contract with Sony and go exclusive, and then shoot themselves in the foot with only getting 3 million sales, which ain't enough for the investors to get a vacation, bro. It's just not. It's just not. They're not splitting that. They're not splitting that money and going on vacation. They're splitting that money and literally throwing it right back into some stocks, which means they can't go on the vacation and do the things that they want to do. Okay? You want to be able to throw your money in stocks and also take a vacation. You can't do nothing with 18 million. What are you doing with that? You're fucking saving it. You're throwing it into the fucking family. You're making another fucking side business in case the current fucking venture, you know what I'm saying? Like, that ain't money to play with. 18 million after investing 100 fucking million? No. That ain't no fucking, that's not what you call a return. That is called a break even. Cause when you think about it, each investor probably put in 10 to 20 million themselves. Maybe 5. You know what I'm saying? You know? But usually, like, yeah, I would think that each investor would put in about 10 to 20 million dollars each to make this fucking game happen, to make a project happen, to make the producers happy and have enough of a budget to make anything happen for the project. You need to have a budget that overexceeds whatever the fuck we're gonna need on our budget. We just need to go a little bit, you know what I'm saying? You know, for a lot of reasons. So, yeah, I'm sure each investor, I'm sure it's fucking Japan, Final Fantasy, of course they have investors, come on. I'd love to be an investor in a Final Fantasy game. Are you kidding me? If I had 100 million, I would totally give them 10 to 20. Here's 10, here's 15. Here's 15 million for the next Final Fantasy entry. I would gladly throw in 10, 15 million and wait 2 years. Wait 2-3 years for them to cook up, maybe 4, before I get anxious and want to throw a little bit more. Like, y'all need some more? I know I fucks with y'all, but y'all need another 5 mil? I know I gave y'all 15, but I could throw y'all like 20. I could throw you like 5. But y'all need to make this one good. Like, and then sure enough, the return is 18 million. If you threw in 10, you got 8 on your return. If you threw in 15, you got 3 million on your return. If you threw in 20 million, you lost $2 million. Sorry. But yeah, when they say that game didn't do very well, even though it sold 3 million units, that means that they split in that return with like 10 investors or more. And mind you, I just lowballed that. Split 180 million into 10. You got 18 million. You split that shit to 10, like, bro, who the fuck is going on vacation? All these investors, all they want to do is have money to put away and money to go on vacation after the project is over. That way, when they get their return, they can just fuck off. They couldn't fuck off. So, you know, they probably pulled out, gonna give less money to the next venture. Square Enix is pissed. They're probably pissed at Sony for broken promises or under-delivering on getting a bigger figure. just getting a bigger figure. I mean, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. I do gotta pee. And, yeah. I do gotta pee. What can I put on for y'all? Pokemon height makes no sense. Alright, let's watch a little bit of Locks then. I'll be right back. Oh god, thank god no ads. Except the pay
It
promotions.
seems like a simple question. How do you measure a Pokemon? I mean, like, with a ruler.
I'll be right back. I'll have my Switch and everything.
Pokemon aren't real. Thankfully, we have imagination and can project our minds into the Pokemon world as if it were real. Doing this, we can now measure Pokemon. This might be more difficult than I thought. So fun fact, the Pokédex lists a Pokemon's height and weight. I'm sure you knew that. But did you know that if the Pokemon professors were doing said measurements properly, they'd be measuring each Pokemon a bit differently? Here's what I mean by that. Pikachu is a foot-tall mouse. Well, a foot and 4 inches, but do you count the ears in that? Or when you measure a primate? First of all, good luck with that. It's like a rabid chimpanzee with enough Fenty in its system to take out a football team of billionaires, or worse. Primate is like a 6-year-old with oddy-huddy. Do you press the fluff on the top of its head down? I mean, I'd assume so. When I go to the doctor, they measure my height by the skin on the top of my head, not by the floofy bit of my hair up top, which would give me a couple inches, which I could really use because I'm 5'11" and a half, and that half is very important. I round up to 6, I swear. I think it's safe to say that upright standing Pokemon are measured the same way. Feet to the top of the head. Everything that goes above that, fluff, ears, antenna, fire, it gets ignored. Though, there are exceptions to this. Consider Galarian Weezing. Do you measure its smokestack hat? Because they did. Granted, you know, it is attached. That is its head, so fair enough. But now, if there's one singular thing you've ever noticed about Pokemon, it's probably that not all of them share a humanoid body plan. As soon as 5-year-old me saw Metapod, I was like,
Oh, geez. That's clearly not human at all.
and now, while that's becoming less and less true as more generations come out, there's still plenty of quadrupeds. And when it comes to quadrupeds, they typically aren't measured from floor to scalp, as oftentimes their specific species' anatomy keeps their heads low to the ground where they belong. Makes sense. Their food is there. Food goes in the face. And so, scientists instead measure their height from the floor to the tip of their shoulders, as in where the shoulder meets the neck, aka their withers. Yes. I mean, look at Piloswine, Grotle, and Bouffalant. Would it really be fair to measure their heights at their heads? You'd get a much worse gauge on their true size with that info. Oh yeah, I don't need to worry about that wild Bouffalant. It's only like 3 feet. Alright, I guess I meant 3 feet taller than I expected. I should leave. Do not pet the fluffy cows. And then what about fish or snakes? You don't measure their height. Oh yeah, don't worry about that anaconda. It's only like 8 inches tall. Oh, what's that? 26 feet long, you say? We should leave. And go home to lay on my nice mattress from today's sponsor, Helix Sleep. You, yes you, spend around 30% of your life on a mattress, so that mattress had better be good. No, great. Anything that gets between you and the ground is worth investing in, be it shoes, office chairs, tires, but a bed. Oh, a good bed should be investment number 1, even for the kiddos. Yes, their height is always changing as they grow, but Helix thought of that. Their kid mattresses are designed with growing bodies in mind, as once they're tall enough, around age 8, you flip the mattress so it's even more optimized for their longer forms. And for the adults, well, having had my mattress for almost a decade, I can tell you it's very worth it. And I miss it every time I spend the night somewhere else. My spine misses it especially. Thanks to Helix's online sleep quiz, you and a partner get matched to the best of their more than 20 unique mattress options to fit your sleep preferences. We got the Helix Midnight Lux with a cooling cover, which helps dissipate excess heat away from our bodies, giving us a cooler, more comfortable sleep. And hey, I get it, ordering something big like this makes folks nervous. But you'll be relieved to know they not only offer free shipping in the US, but they have the Happy with Helix guarantee to make sure you're satisfied with your investment. And you get a 100-night sleep trial because it honestly takes a while to know for sure with mattresses. But odds are you will love it, as the Helix Midnight Lux in particular has earned the Best Overall Mattress Award from both Forbes and Wired. And just to spread the love, they have extended their Labor Day sale. So now's a great time to upgrade your sleepitude ability with 27% off site-wide. How lovely. Now that's no tall order. It would be nice if the Pokédex specified how each Pokemon is measured, but instead, when they mean length, it still just says height. See this meme? Like, obviously the Roman soldiers in a conga line are being measured by length and not height, right? Imagine a 9-foot Kirby approaching you, and then there's 6 of them in a gang. Yeah, I'd be pretty intimidated. And thankfully, we don't have to assume that they mean length here. This is a page from the original Pokédex book. You know, the kinds of so-called guidebooks they reorganize and reprint every single year to sell at book fairs? This was the first one. And since it's the 90s, they don't have as many Pokemon to fill pages with. And they still care about quality. So the book is filled with these excellent illustrations detailing some things. And
Oh,
we
shit.
see here,
I left the
yes,
switch down there.
that the long snake-like Pokemon have their length measured as their height. So they are
Kitty.
being scientific
Poor
with
kitty.
it. And considering Gyarados is
switch.
more fish than snake, I think it's safe to say that fish Pokemon are measured similarly, as fish length is typically the more important and useful measurement of them. So while Wailord is still freaking gargantuan, that number is not from floor to blowhole because the number is its length. So it's a little less impressive, but that's probably for the best. I can only take so much whining about Pokemon being scaled down in a game before I end it all. Also, yes, I was talking about fish and then used a whale as an example, which famously are not fish, though they are still measured the same way. But this length as height dilemma becomes even more curious in certain cases. Consider Furret. It's a ferret, a tube cat, and technically a quadruped. But they are significantly longer than they are tall, even when standing. 5'11", about the same as me. So is this an accurate Furret size? It really couldn't even squeeze through the door, so I don't know. Or is this height actually length because it's long? I'm gonna go with the long length because this is them in a typical tree, and here's one in front of some fine ladies. It should be taller than them if this measurement is truly its height. But now that's not to say the anime can be trusted. It really can't. Like, it really can't. Like, it really can't. But maybe it can. Remember, these are biological entities we're talking about, like you or me, only made up. And if you stand 2 humans next to each other, there's a good chance there will be differences in measurements, even though we're the same species. So maybe Ash's Noctowl just happens to be a particularly small one, the runt of the litter, or whatever you call a group of baby owls. Let's look that up right now, actually. A brood.
Suicune tasting
Wait,
good right now.
They're birds, duh. Maybe that
Bet he
Tyranitar
do.
they faced off against happens to be a
Bet he fucking
huge
do.
alpha one. I mean, even the games have varying sizes of Pokemon now,
Yeah,
even
let
their
me put the
weight.
thing
I mean,
on.
look at this. That's an insane difference. Oh hey, now this image I found on cheeseburger.com, that's still a thing? Man, I remember when that site had like 3 pages of cat memes and that was it. Oh no, I'm sure all those original cats are dead now. And that makes me sad. Ceiling cat really do be in the big ceiling above the clouds now.
Hold on.
What was I talking about? Right, this picture explains it perfectly.
I had to
People
take these
see the
off,
height
like
and
this.
they think this, when in reality, it's measured like this. Because it's a tadpole, and that is how
Ooh,
tadpoles
snaps
are
right in.
measured in science. Groudon, however, is completely non-respectable, even outside of this context. Look what the anime did to it. I mean, wait. Look what the anime did
Snaps
to
in
it.
there.
I mean, wait.
Oh,
Look
that's-
what the anime Pokemon length
that's
is
what I like to
weird.
hear.
But if you understand
That's
the
what I like to see.
fundamentals of how
Little
things are
snap in
measured,
there
it is
instead of
less so.
sliding and
At
shit.
least until November
Yeah,
of
that's what I like to see.
2024,
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
Pokemon
just do
released a
that.
set of
Okay.
images all about Eevee. And it includes this one.
Very strong magnets.
What
I
the
like
heck?
that.
Pokemon, your first guidebook was so perfect and accurate to how things are actually measured. And then you go and do this. Floor to the tippity tops of the ears. And on quadrupeds, no less. And like,
Okay,
their
here we go.
ears
Switch to
aren't
gang,
even
baby.
straight up. How is that even a proper
get it.
height measure? Their ears should be straight up if you're going to do it that
Okay.
way. Eevee
Scarlet's
is smaller
downloaded.
than its evolutions, but not that much
Oh, the
smaller
cartridge
than
is
them,
not in
right?
here.
This
Hold
is like
on.
that terrible average female height chart meme thing. Yeah, pictured here, a Latvian couple visiting India. Eevee's whole body can't be smaller than its evolution's heads, right? That's got to be a mistake. Here, this is from an Eevee special. Surely they'd get their sizes right for their own special or other dedicated episodes. Like, I know I said the anime can't be trusted, but I feel like this poster can be trusted even less. It was just for like an
is.
Eevee-related
There it
PR
is.
thing.
It's
Maybe
popped
it was
in.
thrown together by an intern who
Okay,
just
we
had
gotta see
generic
what's good.
stock art and just had an intro course to graphic design and didn't have access to the deep
We gotta see what's good
Pokemon
here.
lore Bible hidden
Okay,
somewhere
home
in
is
Game
good.
Freak's
Smash.
files. Or
Unite,
maybe
see
I'm
stars,
just crazy
Moonlight.
and you
Yo,
really
everything
could stuff
downloaded.
half a dozen Eevees into a Flareon.
See if
And don't
things are still downloading.
don't tag me in any
Okay,
of
we
the
didn't
art you
download
make of
anything
that,
else?
please.
Shit,
Oh
everything
no,
downloaded.
the alarm. Something terrible has happened
pretty
between
good.
the writing and the planned release of this video. What is it? No.
Yeah, it's everything.
They released so-called
literally everything.
life-size Eevee and Evolution
Okay,
plushies.
let's test out Scarlet.
Several of the Eevee could be stuffed inside the
The
others.
software.
No. So
Alright, hold the fuck on. Alright, we're done with this guy. Like I said, download Fortnite. Alright, bet. Look, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna test this shit out. See if my guys are here real quick. Bet. Go online. See how it runs. Here we go. Crossing. Oh. 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 Oh my god, I'm here. Oh my god, my guys. Oh my god, my guys. Oh my god, my guys are in. Oh my god, look, no loading. They're all, look, I can just go like this and there's no loading. Holy shit. I don't gotta load shit. No loading. Look at that. Oh yeah. No loading. Look at that. Oh my god, it's fast as fuck, boy. Yeah. It's already better. It's a million, a gabillion, trillion times better. Alright, so we're gonna make a legendary dog team right quick just to fight. Alright, here we go. Rocky Helmet Cobalion. Clear Amulet Gouging Fire. Okay, yeah. And we got the lefty Suicune. Oh yeah, Power Herb. One good time. We can't do 2 clear amulets. Yeah, we'll do the assault vest on this guy. And who we want is the last one? We got Walk and Wake booster. You're gonna be you're not gonna be fast. I could make him fast though. Ugh. Even if I make him jolly, I don't think he's gonna be faster. I don't think the booster is gonna make him fast. I need somebody with speed though. Yeah, this guy got speed. Yeah, this one got the speed. Yeah, this Cobalion, Iron Crown. But he's Scarf though, so 3, 3, 7, 3, 2, 4. So yeah, we're gonna have to take off the Scarf here. Let's just put it in the bag. If we give him booster, he's gonna be too fast. He's gonna outspeed this guy. Cause we want the terrain up. And then, you know what I mean? And then he can go for expanding. So he has a power herb, blah blah. What item should we give him? Fucking seed? Maybe psychic seed? Just give him psychic seed. So when the so when it pops up, he gets a boost, like a crazy boost. Well, like a Spadef boost, not a crazy boost or anything. Alright, we just do that. Yeah, we put him in. So these two can lead with one another. These two can lead. We'll put them at the bottom so it's not too inconspicuous. We can lead these two right here. These two are not too bad together as a lead as well. We're gonna put them right here. These two are not too bad together. We can roar out any Trick Room users. He's also good. Not as a lead, but he's good in general. Cobalion though. I don't know what this is gonna be good into, but yeah. We're gonna rock out with our yeah. I ain't gonna say the word, but yeah. We're gonna rock the fuck out. Alright, let's do one battle. This team I just threw together, okay? All Paradox Mons. I don't know if I should go ranked or casual. I'm gonna go ranked just because the last ones I was losing. So, just to keep it fair enough, like I'm not a bad player. So I don't want to face other bad players. You gotta walk around. I'll try. I'm already in the battle. I'm already searching, bro. He's so slow on that. I'll do that right after. I got you. Let's see what's good here. Okay. We got a fair enough team. We got an ice team here. He has the Obama Snow. We can do the Roar. Do a little Roar strat. We can go Cobalion and then Boulder, actually. We don't exactly have to do the Psychic strat. We could do this guy in the back. What's his Terra type? His Terra type is fighting. Yeah, we could Terra fighting him and take away his typing. I could lead him instead, actually. Because we're not super fast on the gouging. How fast are we here? We're actually super fast here. So we could lead Cobalion, Terra, if that thing wants to, if the Crook wants to lead. I doubt it wants to lead. But yeah, we'll lead. We'll go with this. We'll go with this. I would have loved to use Smell the Rose's Breath. I would have loved to use the Psychic Expanding Force combo right now, but ooh, damn, this is smooth. Smooth as butter. Looking good. Looking Gucci. Oof. Alright, here we go. He definitely wants to go for the Trick Room here. So I'm gonna roar him out. And am I gonna Calm Mind or Iron Defense? I think I'm gonna Iron Defense. I'm gonna Iron Defense while I can. Damn, it's smooth as fuck. It's 60 frames. After the fight, take your Pokemon forward. Yeah, I will. He Aura Veils with that. Okay, no doubt. If he Trick Rooms, he's not going to be able to do it after this Roar. Yeah, he tries to Trick Room, so I roar him out. He's not going to get to do it. That's fair. So, if Crook comes in here, that's fine. Okay, it's Mamoswine, that's fair. Okay. What I can do is Scald that slot. And Body Press that slot. I could just straight up do it now. Or I could just Iron Defense again. I think I'm gonna Body Press this slot, yeah. Hopefully he doesn't Protect or anything. I'm gonna just try to get rid of him. Hopefully he doesn't, like... If he switches out, he's fucked. I'm doubling into that slot. Ooh. Oh, he doesn't die, but Suicune should be able to knock him out. Ooh, he misses the Rock Blast too. He tried to hit Suicune with that. Yeah, tough luck, buddy. Yeah, nah, that ain't happening. Alright, so what kind of Obama Snow is that? What kind of Barack Obama Snow is this guy? Is he special, physical, or is he both? Because I could tank any hit. Oh, he's special. Not good. Not good for me. I should have Calm Minded. I was thinking about Calm Minding. I was thinking about it. I was definitely thinking about Calm Minding. That was a good play on his end. I didn't know whether or not he was special or physical. He might as well be fucking split. Alright, let's see what he wants to do here. Oh, he has the Luxray out. Okay. So, what I want to do here... I could... Oh man, I really can't. What I could do is Snarl. I could Snarl and Body Press the Luxray. No, or actually Flash Cannon the Abomasnow. But I'm not buffed. Oh, maybe I should have fucking Body Pressed him. He's electric. Okay, he's about to go hard into it. I was thinking about switching him into the gouging. We're just gonna... It's not gonna do a lot. Yeah, it's not gonna do nearly a lot. So, but we're gonna stall. We're gonna miss on somebody. We're missing on the Barack Obama Snow. Oh, he's Clear Amulet. He's Thunderfang. Ow. That hurt. That hurt a little bit. He's gonna kill me here. Now I was thinking about saving this thing or whatever. I probably should have just body pressed instead of flash cannon. But I think gouging can do something here. So let me look at what I have in the back. Okay, he's going to do that. I think I go here. And then switch out Suicune. And then switch him back. Or I go here, Flame Charge. I think I go here, Flame Charge, switch out Suicune for the Boulder. Yeah. Because we gotta get the Abomasnow off the board. He's gonna Earth Power into the other guy, so I can't let him do that. So I could switch this. It won't do a lot. I can Flame Charge here, and it probably won't kill. But let's see what happens, because I need to burn my Terra into somebody. My Terra might get burned next turn. We'll see here. I should be able to take the Thunder Fang. Should be able to eat this. Yeah, eat it well. He's gonna Earth Power the slot. That hurts. Hurts so bad. Oh my god, and he crit me! Yo, Digga, what up? Yo, I know who he is. What up? We're about to get screwed here. I could go for the Cleave. It won't do crazy amounts. I'll just go for the Cleave and the Breaking. I should have did it reverse, because he would have took so much less damage from the Thunderfang with Bolt, like with the Gouging Fire there. This guy got so much damage on me. He didn't even bring the Crook. I was so scared of going with the Psychic types that, damn. Yeah, we got Switch 2 in the building. So it's not gonna kill. I didn't even really peep. Oh my god. I had a feeling that wasn't gonna kill either. He's about to kill us. He's about to kill us with the goddamn Earth Power, yeah. That sucks. Snow Stop. Yeah, I should have known. Alright, Aurora Veil is done. I think Snarl and Cleave can kill. I think the Cleave can kill. I think the Snarl can kill. Oh my god. Oh shit, I was about to say, we ain't missed, did we? Alright, bet. Bet. This looks so much better than yesterday's Switch 1 battle. Yeah, doesn't it? Oh my god. Can we not miss? Okay, good. We didn't miss on this guy. Okay, so what can we do here? Is he gonna D-Gleam into me? I hope not. Because I have Terra Dark. This motherfucker really almost Trick Roomed on me. Like turn 1. So here we go. I think what we do is Terra Bug into the Mega Horn. It's 120 power, and then we Terra Bug into it. Or we stay the Psychic typing, because we are Rock Psychic. So I don't know if it has a Psychic type move that it wants to lock into. I doubt it. So I'm going to just Terra Bug. And then Snarl to kind of win out. I'm going to Snarl to lower its Spatak. And then try to win out. This looks so much better. Yes, it definitely does though. Alright, so we Terra Bug in this bitch to do massive amounts of damage here. Mega Horn goes off. Insane one-shot crit. GG. I'll take it. I'll take it, baby. I'll take it. Insane one-shot crit. Let's go. Ebony. GG. Wow.
Yeah, so that happened. Encore? Yeah, y'all want another one? Or what are we doing here? We moving on to the agenda? We got an agenda here. We got an agenda here. Damn, that was a little bit of an obliteration. This is a one-shot crit. Damn, that power. I'm like, you know what? Yeah, now let's burn our Terra. Terra Bug, Mega Horn, one-shot crit. No need to wait. No need to jump the gun. It's up to you, but remember your walk. We could go for one more and try to do the, I want to do the other psychic strat and see if it works. Like, BB Academy trainer. I do want to see if the other strategy is good. Alright, this strategy might work here. But he has Shadow Rider, so that's not really good, actually. We're actually not good. We're actually so not good. Shit. He's gonna use Shadow Rider, so I have to go Suicune here. I would like to have them in the back, though. So Gouging Fire, boom, 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 boom. Or do we, like, We do have an Assault Vest here. We can Terra Bug. We can Suicune, Terra Bug, Assault Vest. And the ground moves are null and void. We could do this. And then these two in the back. Alright. Let's see if we can actually get the Psychic Terrain Expanding Force combo up. I just want to do that. I want to do the Expanding Force combo. That's it. Win or lose, I don't care. Okay, he didn't lead it, but he's probably just gonna Volt Switch into my Suicune. He's probably just gonna do that, which is dangerous because I could just double into that slot. So yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can literally just double into that slot. I could just Snarl, Terra Bug into that slot. I mean, I'm gonna just leave it at that. If he Volt Switches into my guy, I could have Mirror Coat, bruh. I could very well have Mirror Coat, dude. He withdrew the Groudon. What is he doing? He just put in the Calyrex? I'm snarling, dude. Dude, I'm snarling. Why didn't you lead that? Why didn't he lead this? That should have been his lead. The Calyrex Rotom. Come here, come here. Come here. That should have been his fucking lead. Let's go. Cleave into the fire type. Ah! And then the Snarl. Don't miss. Please don't miss. No! We needed that. We needed that. I could have Tailwinded. You know what? I could just I could just have a Tailwind Suicune. I could. You know what? I could just be Tailwind Suicune. I could. I could just be Tailwind Suicune, dude. I really, really could. But hey. We're just gonna double into him. Please don't protect Calyrex. For God's sakes. For God's sakes, don't protect. Oh, he can't protect against the Cleave, though. Yeah, he can't protect against this. Yeah, he barrages. That's fair. Yeah, we live that, though. Why am I faster than his Calyrex? He blades. It's gonna hurt. We live it! He crits my boulder. Thank God I'm not like Life Orb. He crits my boulder though, so Suicune's gonna die here. I really wish I sheer colded the Groudon instead,
because that was a wasted turn. We hit the Calyrex here. Hopefully he doesn't switch out. That's the only way he survives this. I don't know what he has in the back to kind of save this, but yeah, it's gonna die to this cleave here. Ooh, and then yeah, it doesn't matter who dies here. If he kills us both, he kills us both. That's fair. Now we could do this. Now we could do the combo. To be honest with you. Okay. We killed the Calyrex because we can't really I didn't know if we were gonna outspeed that with the other guys, but we just killed Calyrex, which is a huge fucking threat. And he's on his last 2 mons because yeah, we killed the Rotom in 1 shot. So let's see who's in the back here on his end. We got Leaves. Iron Leaves, baby. He has Cresselia. Cresselia is not much of a threat. Did we tower? Yeah, we towered already. Damn, that Terra Bug would have been sick into that. Terra Bug would have been so good into that. We're going to have a terrible time here. The Precipice Blades is going to hurt like crazy. So we might need to just Solar Blade into the Groudon right about now. Expanding Force and then Terrakion Cutter 50-50. We're gonna have to just Terrakion Cutter. Right? Yeah. Terrakion Cutter, Solar Blade. Solar Blade's 125 in the sun. Sorry, bud, but we're gonna have to bust it. Alright, Leaves. Hit him. Dumpied. Dumpied. Never miss. That move don't miss. I'm mad the second hit doesn't go into Cress. I think Sun's gonna dry up in a second. He has an ice move? Okay. That hurts a little bit. He lowered my... Oh man, that does hurt a bit. That hurts a lot actually. I could just do the combo real quick and make his thing strong, but yeah, let's just Terrakion and Solar Blade until Sun dries up. He's gonna stay in and play this out.
You like
He's gonna
that?
stay
like
this
that?
and play this out.
You like that, baby?
What up? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Alright, bet. Yeah, it does a little under half. Okay, and then we boom boom, hit him out. Then the next hit should be Aura Beam. We're good. It might drop. No drop. Okay, yeah, no drop. Sunlight fades. But hey, buddy, we have another fucking Solar Blade because of our Power Herb, and the game was canceled. GG. Beating the Calyrex Groudon combo. Beating the Calyrex Groudon combo. Let's go. Let's fucking go. In beautiful 60 frames per second. Lovely. Okay. Hey, Glade. Oh, damn. Wait, hold on. Alright, hold on. We're gonna put somebody else out. Who was the MVP of that? Who was the MVP? Oh, you know what? Yeah. You were MVP. You get to walk around with me, bro. Come through. You were MVP. Yo, my guy. Hold on, yo, bro. Yo, say what's up to the stream. Yeah, yo. Chill. I know you're excited. I know you ain't been outside in a minute. Alright, come on. Let's go over here. Come on. Let me zoom out the camera that way, because I know you big. Alright. Everybody, look at this. This is Iron Boulder. Say hi, Iron Boulder. I never named you, but yeah, you are MVP, dude. You are the MVP of those games there. You you popped the fuck off, bruh. He's so excited. Yo, calm the fuck down, bro. He's like, no. Yo, relax, dude. Yo, relax, bro. He's like, no. Yo, bruh.
run in circles around me. Yo, do I have to put you back? Do you want to beat some fucking deer up or something? Huh? Chill out, bro. Alright, yeah, chill out. I wanna show you I wanna zoom in, but you keep running. There you go. If I move, he's gonna just start running around. There you go, buddy. You're MVP today. Got the boy in the sweatshops. Yeah, buddy, you're MVP. Oh, wait, chill, man. Chill out. Oh, God. Alright, this guy, he reminds me of this robot dog I got for Christmas one year when I was really young. Kinda looks just like him. Ooh, I like the texture on the bottom there. I've never noticed it before. It does kind of look really like metallic. Yeah, he has that pattern. Wow. You're taking a nap? Oh, perfect. Now I get to check out your design a little bit in this HD. There we go. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, man. Look at you. Look at him. Yeah, buddy. All right, I'm glad we got our Mons. That is wonderful. That is wonderful news. Okay, the dog used to flip. Yeah, I remember that shit. Yeah, what a crazy couple of matches there. I didn't think he was gonna beat that Groudon. He crit you, my boy. Yo, Boulder, he crit you, and you lived on like 4 HP. My son lived on 4 HP from that Groudon crit. I'm not gonna forget that. You earn the clout for that. Like, I want to give my son a fucking nickname, bro. We gotta give him a nickname. Like, he lived that crit. He lived that crit, bro. That's my Digger for real. I think Digger was here to see that. Yo, we could do it, Digger. Yo, yeah, that's my boy Digger. Alright, we're gonna name him Digger. Alright, yeah. Oh, let me move my head. E. Fly around. Yo, we out, bro. Yeah, it does look good. But the game still looks like, you know, Nintendo GameCube, you know? Look at these mountains. These mountains look crazy. Fucking copy and paste pattern. Copy and paste, you know? A little bit basic. You know, the game has like basic design. So yeah, it's nice that it's in 60 frames now. That's nice, you know? It's how it should have been, right? Yeah, it's how it should have been. What I have to do is go to Blueberry Academy. Because I did the 5-star raid today. Actually, wait. Is that one? Hold on, can we do it? Let me see here. Hold on. Can we do this raid? I don't know if this is the raid. It's right over there. It looked further away, but yeah, it's right there. Let me see if this is the Chi-Yu raid. And everybody with online should be doing this raid. Let me see. It is. Oh shit. So yeah, we gotta do this raid right. Well, I gotta do this raid right now. Let you join. No, never. Hurry the fuck up. But you need like a mon that can stand these attacks. Like, I can beat the raid on my own, but you might slow me down. Not gonna lie. Like, it uses dark type moves and water. I'm fire type moves. So where is my mon? I have a Samurott. I have a mon dedicated for the raid,
if you don't have the mon dedicated for the raid, like this one, you won't be able to really beat the raid. That's my digger for real. My son really put in work. That's the MVP today. Can you join for real though? Where you at though? Where they at though? I just downloaded Ill. Ill, bro. Ill. No. I'm sorry, no. Brilliant Diamond? Nah, good riddance on that. That game bad. Game bad. Game bad. Q left, bro. What the hell? I named them on after you, bro. I named them on after you, Q, bro. What? Bro, you left me. Yeah, so we got Hisuian Samurott shiny. I don't care what anyone says. I want the chibi style back. Fuck you. Keep playing your Brilliant Diamond then. Keep playing your shit. Stay in that. Stay over there. Keep that shit over there. Nobody playing that for a reason. Alright, we're not going offline. I'm about to do this raid. I don't think you're gonna. I don't know if you're gonna make it. Are you trying to really get in? Because I think you're gonna slow me down. Mind you, every human that dies, the timer goes back significantly. So if you're not prepared for this raid, don't slow me down on it now. And I can only do it once a day. And this is Shiny Chi-Yu. We're all gonna get this raid. You can't even catch it. You just have to defeat it. So let me just do it. I'll show you what the fuck it is. It's a very precise raid. I'm gonna just do it and just show you. It's not that cute. It's just chibi. I mean, I would have played it if they actually remade Diamond, Platinum instead. Alright, yeah, this raid is very, very precise. Focus energy. It's a global raid. We need 1 million done. It's already probably surpassed 1 million. Set the rain. Set that rain. We start hitting that bitch. Steal my Terra Orb charge. I should have just sword danced on that turn. But that's okay. Okay, he nullifies stats. I'm gonna sword dance. After that first one right there, that's where I sword dance. It's gonna try to hit me and burn me. We're good. We keep cutting. Aqua Cutter. And we use this move specifically because it's boosted by the ability Sharpness, and it has a high crit ratio, which makes it crit every single time because we used Focus Energy in the very beginning of the raid. And even when he lowers our shit, he can't take that away. He can't take away your crit ratio when he tries to get rid of our stats. He can't take that away at all.
Boom, Dark Balls.
You like that? You like that?
Yeah.
You like that, baby?
Yeah. Who that? Welcome to the fam. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Carlos Media, what up? Okay, we in it. Now we could Terra. We might as well just Rain Dance here. Keep our damage up while we're healthy. The more damage we do, the more we heal. Okay, here we are. Now we just hit him with all that damage. Bop, and that's a 2-shot. And then boom, the raid's done. It's easily one of my favorites after hitters. I mean, yeah, you can say after hitters all day. You can say that all day. But it would always be one of the biggest disappointments. It's okay. The fact will always remain. Alright, yeah, no weird glitchy shit was happening. It was mad weird shit happening on the Switch, bro. Mad weird shit. They got this shit as good as they could. Alright, it's way better on this game. Yeah, the game was buggy as hell at times. Even these raids were a little bit weird and buggy. Alright, bet. Yeah, man. Yeah, it should look good. It should look Gucci. Yeah, no, that raid is real quick. It's a one and done. Ain't nothing to it but to do it, really. Okay, so we will be checking out how to game share remotely, maybe, right? That's what you want to do? You want me to share a game with you? This game in particular, Three Houses. How do y'all feel about that game? Let me look at a video. How to borrow games on Switch 2. Alrighty, swapping on over. We can kind of virtual game cards. No, not virtual game cards exactly. How to share games? Yeah, like do the Switch. I think the Switches have to be next to each other. How to share digital games? How to borrow digital games? Alright, let's see how this works. Maybe this is good enough.
Welcome to the Odyssey, my friends. I am Mike Odyssey, and in this video, I'm going to teach you how to borrow or lend digital games on your Nintendo Switch 2 or Nintendo Switch 1. If you find this video helpful, I would love for you to join us by subscribing, liking this video, and leaving a comment down below. Let's go ahead and get started. All right, so the first thing you want to do is go ahead and click on where it says Virtual Game Cards. Next, we have arrived at the Virtual Game Card page where you have access to all of the digital games you own under your Nintendo Switch 2 or Nintendo Switch account. Now, if you cannot find the game you're looking for, at the bottom of the page, there is a tab that says Can't Find Software. That's where you'll click to find or to troubleshoot where the software is. Now, I'm going to assume that you have the software, so let's go ahead and proceed. And you'll notice that some of the games have like a little green dot or green icon in the bottom right corner, and some don't. All this means is that this game has been loaded onto the original system and can be shared. Games that appear without these green icons cannot be shared. And all you would have to do is, for example, just click on the game and make sure you load on this system. Once you have loaded the game onto the system, then the digital cartridge is created. Just like that.
Hey, okay.
After that, you can go over back to the virtual game cards. Click on the account again. Have access to your digital cards, and you can see now that it has changed to green. Now, when you click on here, you can lend to a group member. Click on there. You will then arrive at the screen where it says lend to family group member, and you can lend it to them for 14 days at a time. But no worries, you can always repeat this process after the 14th day. From here, just select the user you wish to lend the game to, and you are done. Now, if you are the person borrowing the game, you can share this video with your family member to teach them how they can share their digital games with you. And that is it. Friends, I hope you found this video helpful.
All right, nigga. Let me borrow Splatoon 3, nigga. I'll let you borrow this fucking shit right now, nigga. Let me borrow that Splatoon. You ain't playing it. What the hell is this Dark Souls? Whose is this? Fuck. Where is... Yeah, here it is. Load on this system. It's loaded. Lend to family group member. So, I can lend you this. But I need something in return. Like, what you gonna lend me, bruh? What you gonna lend me? What you lending me, huh? What you got, man? You see, I got things. This ain't even my only library. Nigga, set up your Switch 2? What you mean set up my Switch 2? My shit's set up. What you talking about? We already did the family shit last night and everything. Don't you remember? Huh? Don't you remember? Don't you remember? Me? Don't you remember we set up the whole thing? We set up the whole thing. So what you wanna do, huh? Huh? What you wanna do? What you lending me? You still got some setting to set up, I see. So what? I'm asking you, what are you lending me? What are you lending me, bro? I'm lending you a game I'm not playing. I need a game that you not playing. Right? And we got like 4 weeks. I mean, no, we got 2 weeks. $14 days at a time, 2 weeks. What am I lending? What are you lending to me? There you go, right there. You can see if you set up the system. The fuck? I can see your library. What you talking about, bro? What do you mean set up? What else am I setting up? It's my bestie. What else am I setting up, dude? Huh? What am I doing here? What am I doing? What am I doing? Hurry up and load. Hurry up and buy. Hurry up and buy. Hurry up and buy. Alright, you ain't got nothing. What am I doing? User settings, huh? What am I doing? Where does it say finish setting up? What am I... What do I have to set up? You can see if you set up the system. What system? What the fuck are you talking about? Everything is done. System settings. What the fuck else am I setting up? The hell am I setting up, huh? Text size, standard, contrast, bold text. crazy. Voice type. Mouse? I think it's got text to speech on this shit. Yeah, so we got 165 gigs, which is enough for now. Like, I could theoretically get all those games right back on here, but I did need a micro that actually worked on this thing, so we can get a whole lot of games. Okay, to Revolution. Oh yeah, that baby go up to 14, baby. 4K, baby. Yeah, so I might be looking into getting a 4K TV real soon. I'm just looking at settings if y'all want to see. I mean, I'm looking at my settings, bro. What am I? Everything's set up, dude. 120 output. Like, yeah, what am I doing? Like, don't I have my me? Am I shit updated? Yeah, we good. Auto sleep, playing on screen. Yeah, no, don't auto sleep on me. Yeah, I still got my shit here. Who the hell's Emily? Is that like a default one? Dock output? Yeah, so what am I doing? Put HDR for compatible software. What does that mean? Yeah, check your stream. Oh, you fucking bot piece of shit on fucking... It says for compatible software only. Okay, Console doesn't either. The connected TV either doesn't support HDR or HDR support is turned off. Check the TV settings. Yeah, I don't even have HDR on this TV. So yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. So what's good, man? What the hell are you letting me borrow? Stop avoiding the goddamn question. I asked you, what are you letting me borrow? Hmm? What are you lending me? Cause you don't really got what I need. Except Splatoon 3. I think I want that. I could play that shit right now. For 2 weeks. I'll binge it for 2 weeks. So I could lend you the 3 houses, but you ain't shit, so you know. Yeah, you can hear me. Shut the fuck up, Nick. Okay, press the C button. Why are you what are you talking about? Nigga, what the fuck? What the hell are you talking about? Press the C button. Press the C button. What do you want me to do, huh? What you want me to fucking do? What you want me to do here, dude? What you want me to do? Look outside real quick. It's nice and bright out there. What you want me to do? Do you want this goddamn game? I don't think you want the game. Cause you ain't telling me you want the game. Let's connect on Discord, bro. Shut the fuck. Look on your controller under the home button. Who'll be using game chat? Me. Like I said, press the C button. Welcome to game chat. Let's Get everything set up and ready to go. This is what you was talking about, set up? Yeah, but what you giving me, nigga? What you giving me? Are you lending me Splatoon 3? Because that's what I want. I'm gonna have to get that Nintendo app and shit. It's my phone. Dude, Carlos, stop fucking spamming. You about to get fucking blocked, bitch. What'd I just tell you? You heard what the fuck I said. Talk about I can't hear you. Bitch, you done. Spam that shit again. You chilling or nah? With your dumbass bot history shit, nigga. Come on, man. You spammed that shit earlier. I said, bitch, I'm not. What you mean scamming? Bro, get your shit out of here. Why are you going stream to stream spamming shit? I didn't say scam. I said spam. You posted it twice already. Bitch, you know what the fuck that is. So stop it. If you're here to chill, then chill, bro. I know you've been botting all day. If you want to chill, put my stream up on the side. Don't be botting in here with this fucking bullshit. Okay? Leave that shit alone. Leave that shit alone. I ain't gonna ban you, so just chill out. Just chill the fuck out. Alright, nigga, are you gonna fucking lend me the shits or what? I want fucking Splatoon 3. Stop fucking diddle-daddling. Alright, hold on. 8. Okay. Enter phone number. Hold on. I ain't giving you shit until I get an agreement here. You lend me what I want to know. You lend me what I want. And let me see your library. Okay. Bet. Okay. Ain't nothing even joinable. You ain't even sitting here ready for me. You ain't even sitting here ready, you bastard. Bitch, get your ass. How am I gonna game chat with you? I'm on stream, bro. I'm on stream. How can you even hear me?
Bitch, it's about damn time, motherfucker.
Where's the fucking mic?
Yo, so you can see my screen?
Your screen? No. No, I can't see your screen.
Can you see my screen?
I can't see your screen yet. Looks like it's loading. Is it loading?
Damn, I don't think it lets me share this part, which kind of sucks.
Mm.
Damn.
What do
I'm
you?
in the part of the of the Pokemon where it says Terra Raids claim shiny Ting Lu.
Yeah.
Who is this rock dog? This ruinous dog?
Yeah, you didn't beat the game, nigga, because You can beat the game, but you can
Shiny
claim.
Ting will be available to claim via mystery gifts.
Yeah, go to mystery gift and claim all that shit that's there. Just go to get via internet. You click that, and you'll see a list of everything you can claim. Some things you might have claimed already. I'm not sure. But go to mystery gift. Go to claim via internet.
I'm going to Mr. Wait. Can you see my screen now?
I can't see.
Can you
I
see
can't
my
see your
screen now?
screen. And please mute my mute my stream.
Ah, there we
I
go.
can now.
You
Now I
see
can
my
see your
screen
screen. Now I can see it. Yes. So
Alright, get here now. Oh, shiny. Wait, is this the
share
one?
games and screens like the home menu with people with the same chat session. Other screens like an album eShop can't be shared. Don't share screens that display personal. Yeah, I know.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
Hey.
that nigga shiny. We're waiting on Chi Yu. The raid that I just did online on stream, that's the last one that we're waiting on. So we have to defeat the
Shiny
raid.
Shin Pao.
Yeah, shiny Shen Pao. You don't even know. Yo, mute my stream, nigga. I can hear myself.
Cool.
Shiny Shen Pao. Looking like a brownie. Like a dirty biscuit.
Grass Terrace. Let me see. It's Shiny Tinglu.
Yeah, Tinglu is next. I mean, Tinglu was the last one there. Or was it Pao? Oh, yeah, I think Tinglu was the more recent one. And then the last one is the one that I just did. And the last one is the one that I just did. The one that I just did on stream, the blue fish, the fire type.
Oh, wait, Tinglu's new?
What do you mean new?
Yo, is this motherfucker new?
Gen 9?
Yo, it just said it registered in my Pokédex.
Yeah, if you've never seen him or caught him, what the fuck you think it is, nigga?
What do you mean the fuck I think it is?
The fuck do you think it is? It's something... Nigga, you have not 100%ed your decks.
Yes, I have.
No, you didn't.
What do you mean, no, I didn't?
If you don't have the Ruinous Mons, then you have not 100%ed your deck. I mean, your decks.
Yes, I have.
You're not done. You're missing Chi Yu, and you're also missing...
Wait, that was the last Pokemon I was missing?
You're also missing... Do you don't have the... Do you have Petron and Ogerpon? Yeah, you got the Kitakame ones, right? Yeah, because you in the dome. So you got like Ogerpon.
What the hell?
You got Ogerpon. You got Petron, right?
Everything.
You got Ogerpon and Petron, right?
I got everything. Look.
So you don't have Chi Yu?
Yeah, I got it all. The hell you talking about?
Go back to their decks. Go back to his dex entry right there. Just go to his dex entry.
Talking about this latest one here?
Yes, there are 4 of them.
Recently caught?
Yes,
What about?
nigga. There are 4 of them. How many do you have?
I've been got them motherfuckers.
Do you have the 4th one, Chi Yu?
Gee, you talking about the fish?
Yes.
I've been had that motherfucker.
You have him?
I've been had the only one I don't recognize is Tinglu.
Let me see Chi Yu's dex entry right now. Let me see Chi Yu's dex entry right now then.
Tinglu?
No, the one that you say you got, Chi Yu. Let me see it.
Nigga, you see it right here. Caught
Bitch, let me see
240.
Chi Yu. Let me see Chi Yu.
Which way do I go?
I see Petron there.
I'm afraid this shit is gonna...
You in the wrong decks.
Wait,
Go
wait,
back
wait.
to the original decks. Yeah. The 400.
400?
Yeah. Just go all the way to the back.
Oh, I completed it now.
Oh, you ain't even claim all that shit. You fucking fuck nigga. You didn't claim that shit. He fucking around. He fucking around. He didn't claim all that shit.
A beast ball. Let's fucking go.
You didn't claim none of that shit, man. Alright, bet. Alright, come on. Press X.
Oh, you can react to my stream.
Yeah, press X, bitch.
Alright, let's see.
Okay, go to the back. Alright, you do got
So,
you.
yeah, Ting Lu was the
Alright,
only
so you
one
do
I
got
didn't
him.
get.
Alright, so you do have him because look at you. Alright, the fish right there, the shiny is.
I think he was the first one I caught.
Alright, listen. It's shiny locked though. You can't even shiny hunt this thing. But the raid, it's shiny. So that's why they distributed these guys. So if we beat 1,000,000 Chiyus in the raid collectively, the whole community, that nigga comes to us shiny. That's how you just got the other 3. The other 3 just came because we all beat the raids. You know, we did them by millions though. We did like 3, 5, 6 million. Like, it's okay. Chiyu, we don't need your help. It's fine. We got this. You know what I mean? There's no need for you to catch up. The raid's over tomorrow night. So there's no need for you to even jump into the raid and start doing them. Oh, you got legendaries on legendaries though.
Wait. Okay, so where are these legendary fucking Pokemon? I mean, I just got some shinies, right? Where the fuck?
Oh, you're looking through your, yeah, somewhere in your decks. Just click all boxes, bruh. Just go down.
Organized to where?
Just go down and click all boxes.
You know what? I think I was looking for that last Ruinous, and maybe I couldn't find it. Because I think that's where I left off, actually. I think I was looking all over for the last Ruinous shit, but I got the shiny, but that doesn't mean I can't find the last location still, right?
I guess so. Alright, I'm gonna look away. So what? Are you giving me motherfucking Splatoon or what? I want to see your fucking library.
Hold on, let me see where.
I want to see your library.
Oh, this is them?
Let me see.
Yeah, this is them.
Shiny, yeah.
Alright, Ting Lu.
Shampao.
Ting Lu, Ching Pao.
Shampao.
Who else am I missing?
I'm missing one more. Oh, there you go.
Is this guy shiny?
Yeah, Woshen.
Woshen. Is this the only 3?
There's one more, but the 4th raid is still going on. I just beat it live on stream. You saw me beat the raid, right?
Oh, so there's only 4.
Yeah, there's 4 of them. That and the 4th one, the raid is over tomorrow. It's been going on for like a week now.
Alright, let me do that then.
Nah, nigga, it's too hard. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the raid.
Don't worry about it.
Because you have to build a certain set to beat it. And you're going to be banging your head against the wall until you figure out how to fucking build the set to beat it. Forget about it. We already exceeded 1,000,000. Don't worry. The raid's over tomorrow. We're going to get access to it next week sometime. Don't even worry about the raid. I already beat it several times.
Can I like turn up your volume or something? This is kind of
Oh,
crazy.
yeah. Don't worry about the raid. I beat it several times. It's okay. Don't worry about the raid. It's gonna be much to actually like set up for you and bang your head against the wall trying to figure out how to build the right build until you look online finally. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Don't waste your time with that. You might as well build something to fight me online. You fuck. Stop wasting your time.
Sorry, I had to like lower the game volume so I could hear you.
Well, now I'm
Because I'm still gonna do the raid. I didn't hear a word.
I'm speaking into my controller. Is the mic on the controller?
I'm on the Switch 2 handheld, so the mic is at the top of the console for me.
But is there a
think
mic
it's the
on the
same.
controller?
I think the controller is directly on the console, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know.
There's got to be a mic on this controller. One of these got a mic on it. Is it this one? Is it this one? Is it that? Is it that? Did you hear me better or worse in either of those?
What, you found a mic?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if the Joy-Cons have a mic in them. So let me know if my voice sounds higher or lower in this or that. Okay, ready? This, that. Was there a difference?
I don't think so.
This, that.
And
Nothing?
this is only because we didn't pay for the instructions manual, which I refuse to buy.
Nigga. I could just Google, does the Joy-Con 2 have a mic? Does Joy-Con 2 have mic? No mic on Joy-Cons? No, Joy-Con 2 does not have a microphone. The built-in microphone that enables voice chat on the Switch 2 is located on the console itself, not the controllers. Okay. Huh. Chooses the console's internal mic to pick up your voice. Okay, so yeah, it kind of does use mic. It does. It's looking like it's using the console. So does my voice sound far away?
I guess so, yeah.
Fuck.
But I think they got USB mics and USB cameras though.
Yeah, well, all I need to know is, are you sharing a game with me? I need to know. Give me Splatoon 3.
I'm doing a photo shoot. I'm doing a photo shoot.
And you fucking dodging the question, bitch. I'm done with you.
Alright, let me see. Hold on.
Yeah, let me see that library. Let me see that library. I'm picking my nose.
See, I got that Shinobi that oh wait, they can't, you can't see it? Oh, that's
It
fucked
says
up.
I can't see your screen now. I almost was able
that
to.
sucks. Oh, it almost showed it.
Yeah, how about you go back to the home screen and then go to show more at the very tail end instead of virtual cards. Yeah, that's how you show me.
Oh, okay. It's weird, but yeah.
Yeah, let me see what you got.
This is what I got.
Sorry, y'all, I'm picking my nose.
Splatoon 3 I have on the cartridge form. Where is it? Yeah, I got Splatoon 3 for Nintendo Switch.
Oh, you have that shit on cartridge, you fuck?
Yeah, I'm surprised it's actually not even a Switch 2 game.
I know, it's fucking good. They need to make a Switch 2 upgrade to this goddamn game. An enhancement.
There's more Switch 2 stuff.
So you got this
Cyberpunk
motherfucker
2077.
on cartridge, bro? For real?
Yeah, like good games I like to keep as a cartridge and put on my wall.
Damn, bro. Why you fucking let me down? That's the only game I'd like to borrow from your ass. You ain't got nothing.
I maybe do.
You ain't got
Let me see what I got.
nothing.
I got some Japanese
You
games.
got nothing. Elliot?
got some
You ain't got
Japanese
Elliot.
games.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that a demo? Hold on. That's a demo?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's a demo, isn't it? The one right there, Elliot.
Oh,
Is that a demo? Yeah, debut demo. Yeah, I need that demo, low-key. You don't gotta share that. I'm gonna download that shit. But fuck, yo, see if you could... Damn. See if you could share that Splatoon 3. Go ahead and go to Virtual Card. See if it'll allow you to do it. Fuck it. Just see.
maybe. Let me. I think I gotta try with another console, maybe.
Nah, maybe like put the
'Cause
game
I'm
in the system.
I'm in the middle of
Save your goddamn Pokemon. Take out the shit's fucking cartridge. Put the Splatoon 3 in there and see if it'll let you lend it to me. Yeah, take your fucking pictures, you fuck.
take some more pics.
Yeah. Oh, fucking princess.
Okay, You can't even see
Fucking
my
photo
Snapchat,
shoots.
son.
Goddamn princess. Alright, there you go. Okay. Alright. Pop in that Splatoon. Let's see if it'll do the thing. Cause if it'll let you lend a digital game, how about a physical one? Let's see. Let's test that shit out right now.
That'll be interesting.
Let's test that shit out right now. Right now. Nintendo, how dank are you? You can't be that dank. You can't be that dank. There's no way he's gonna be able to lend me a physical cartridge from 300 miles away. I'm 1,000 miles away, bro. Alright, hold on. How many miles away is our old address?
Gotta go to virtual game cards.
Let me see how many miles away is our old address. Hold on.
I gotta be the virtual game card menu.
What's it saying? How many miles is that? Alright, you're about 200 miles, maybe 300, you know? Like 200 to 300 miles away. Yeah, so, yeah, we could say 300. On a bad day. But line to line, it's like 240. Yeah, it's about 200 to 300 miles away. The old address in Queens. So what, it said nah?
So I need to go into the virtual game cards menu.
Yeah, you do. Go ahead. I mean,
to lend.
yeah, do that. I mean, it's okay that I can't see that. I understand. But see if it'll lend a physical game card to me.
You know what? I can lend you Mario Kart World.
I don't want that shit. I don't want that
That's an
shit.
$80 game. You know, like they really take their time and really think about a game and be like, you know, this game is worth $80.
Oh yeah. So why did they sell it to you for 50 then? Huh? If it's worth 80. Alright then. That's what I thought. Worth no 80.
Really think about it.
Really think about it. Yeah. Okay, you go ahead and keep lying to yourself. Go ahead and keep lying.
Did you used to play World of Goo?
Nigga, yeah. But the new one ain't out, is it?
Yeah.
New one's out?
You want to play that?
Nah, let me see your library, nigga. Go back to your regular ass library. This is virtual game card shit. Let me see what the hell in your library. Cause hopefully everything is the same there. Let me see. I don't want that. I don't want that shit. I don't want that World of Goo. I don't want no
We're in
World.
the Blind Forest.
I don't want no
did not
World
play
Goo.
this yet.
I don't want no goo.
Bubsy.
I can't see your screen actually. It's frozen on the home. Let me see. Maybe that's just me. Oh yeah, that's just me. Sorry. No. Go back. It's just me. I fixed it. Alright, let me see that.
So what happened?
No, I can see your library
How was
now.
it frozen on your thing?
I can see your library now. You're good now. Yeah. That sucks that you got that shit on fucking cart.
Alright, so I was saying, I was like, yeah, World of Goo. I didn't play Ori and the Blind Forest yet. Naruto Shippuden, you never watched Naruto. Bubsy.
Bro, you ain't got nothing, dude.
Mario Kart World.
Yeah, shit, man.
We got some Japanese games. This one, I think you might like this one. This is similar to Mecha Break.
No, it ain't.
I think you should try this one.
Nah.
You want to try out this Japanese game?
Keep going. Let me see what else.
I think I'll just lend you this one anyway.
Oh God.
Whoops.
All right then.
I'll lend you that. Wait. I think it's on. Oh, that's the wrong account. Which is pretty cool because, like, in order for me to, like, shit.
Bruh. I don't want to hear it, okay? Your library sucks.
Cannot proceed while the system is using wireless communication. Oh.
Yeah, let's get the fuck off this chat thing. I'm gonna lend you the goddamn thing.
On the other system, go to the home menu and select virtual game cards. Wait, what?
Borrow.
Oh,
Yes.
that's kind of crazy.
It says
Wait,
disconnect.
it's dependent on the system?
I gotta disconnect from the thingy, so. Alright, let's borrow this shit from him. Alright, let's go to Discord. I don't want to go to Discord, but fuck it. Discord is just fucking taxing on my computer, dude. It's just taxing. Turn this light down. The light always made my computer hot. This nigga playing Kingdom Hearts and shit. Mouse?
Yeah, so my shit is saying to bring the consoles closer, which sounds kind of dumb.
Does it really?
Yeah.
I'm on the screen where it says borrow from family group member. Are you on that same screen?
Yeah, I'm on the same screen, except mine says on the other system, go to where you're at.
Bruh.
And then it says number 2, bring the systems close to one another, which sounds pretty stupid.
Bruh. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go back. Let me cancel.
I think you did it right. I think so.
Yeah, if that's the case, then we're screwed. I'm gonna just go back. I'm gonna see if I can let you borrow the game. Lend to family group. Select user X. Okay, what does that say? Can't lend this person right now. You can lend each person only one game at a time. Once they return the virtual game card they are borrowing, they can try to lend them. You can try to lend them this game again. Huh.
I mean, I am indeed, because I'm borrowing, what's the name?
Mm-hmm.
I'm borrowing that, what's the name? The pre-release
Mm-hmm.
shit. Yeah, I'm borrowing that shit from the Shinobi.
What the hell? What do you mean you're borrowing it?
The pre-order bonus costume shit.
The fuck?
I could just take it off.
Yeah, just.
Because is that what it said? Like, what did it say? It said.
It says you're.
able to borrow it.
Yeah, it looks like we can only borrow one thing at a time.
Yeah, so I'm borrowing
Mm-hmm.
something from my Japanese account, which is
Mm-hmm.
that pre-order bonus costume shit that I got.
Sure.
But you know what? I could let me return it because I could always just do that process again.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we'll try again, I guess. So
Okay.
that is pretty dumb.
Okay, yeah, let me try once again. Alright, where's Three Houses?
Right there in the middle to the right. You went past it. You go down and to the right.
Damn it.
You just go to the right and then then go down.
Okay, let's see here.
Keep going past it. You're in the right column.
Oh, shush. Oh, shush, shush, shush. On the other system, go to home and select virtual game cards. Bring the systems close to one another. Yeah, boom. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Looks like we gotta be close by.
So really the console? You know what? Let me see something.
Sucky, sucky.
This is kind of wild.
You know what would be crazy? Nah. I mean,
Let me try something. I'm gonna see.
wait. What if, hey, call me crazy. Call me fucking crazy. What if I logged in on my original Switch from your account and used that as the Switch to bring closer, then logged out, had you log in, and then you fucking. But would it just like. Would it be console? Like, is it based on the console and not like the account?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I think it should be.
It does say.
fine.
It does say select a user. It does say select a user.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, if you do it that way, I think that'll work.
Huh. Let's see. I mean, hold on.
That's why I said, man, virtual game cards fuck shit up. Because it was good before. Doing all this move closer bullshit.
Yeah, hold on.
The only thing is you did do the system transfer, so I hope it's still there.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, your account's right here. Like, I see it.
Okay, cool.
Like, I see it on here, your user and everything. Edit icon. Like, I can edit your icon, your play activity.
I kept trying to get you to put your shit back in here too, but.
What you mean? Oh, into your system.
Yeah, cause I still got Malik's account on here.
It says you offline though. It says you offline.
Yeah, I got Malik on here.
Whose virtual game cards do you want to see? X. Alright, is it gonna ask me to log in? No. Okay.
Yeah, last time I put it so it should automatically sign in.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'm already like in the virtual card menu. So let me see. Okay, let me lend. X. Lend. Okay. Oh shit, hold on. Oh. Borrow. X's switch. Next. Oh, it says this system. Oh, hold the fuck
Yeah,
on.
that should be fine.
To load a virtual game card on this system, it must link it with the other system X is using. Shown below, systems only need to be linked once. This system.
Yes. So yeah, link those two then.
Alright, X's switch. Found a linked system. This system, a system can be linked with a max of one other system. To start a new link, unlink the current linked system. Next. Okay, select the system you want to unlink.
Oh wait. Can I see the screen you're looking at?
Yeah, it's asking me to unlink. It's asking me to unlink either the Switch 1 or the Switch 2.
So yeah, unlink.
Switch 1. Switch 1.
Yeah, the Switch 1 is like.
Unlink to select the system. Unlink. Because the Switch 1, I mean, your Switch 1 is and your Switch 2 are connected, but now.
Yeah, because I actually have two Switch 1s. I have the Switch Lite, the Sword and Shield edition, and then I have the regular OG Switch 1 with the red and green Joy-Con.
Yeah, that one. That one said it's offline, so I can't unlink it. So you have to turn that one on. Is that the one you updated?
Yeah, that's the one I recently updated.
Yeah. Turn that shit on and let me unlink it real quick because it says it's not connected to the internet. So if you unlink that one to the Switch 2, link this one, then I can share the game to your console, your Switch 2 console. Alright, hold on. Let's see if we can do this shit.
I'm connected to the internet now.
Alright, hold on. Let me unlink the Switch 1, unlinking systems. It's just gonna unlink your... Alright, systems unlinked. Next we will be created a new link. So now, my original Switch is now gonna be... Oh, fuck. Now it's saying bring the consoles closer. Shit. Damn it.
Wait, sorry, so what is it saying now?
It's saying bring them close enough.
Where?
They're not...
To unlink it?
No, to link my Switch and your Switch 2.
Oh, I thought you can create a new link.
Yeah, I guess it needs to be close to. So yeah, I guess I can't do that. Oh well. Alright, well I guess I can't do that. Oh well.
Oh shit. Let me see load on another system.
Yeah, that would be my original Switch. You know what? Yeah, when we link up in New York, we can link our two Switches together, our two Switch 2s, and then that'll solve all this. And then you just grow your fucking library. Yeah, like I can just swap this over to my old Switch. Boom. Yeah, I just loaded it onto my old system. I'm gonna eject it out. It really sucks I can't lend it to you, like, remotely. That really sucks, because I'm sure it's, like, seamless, like, when we do it in person. I'm sure it's, like, really seamless, and, like, it'll take, like, a fucking snap. I'm sure it's like that. So it kind of sucks that we can't do it remotely. Is that what I love to just lend you a game, and you lend me a game, and GG.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, we used to be able to do that before this bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Unless, I mean, can you still, I mean, you have my account, right? Can't you just play the game? Because that's what we used to do before. So,
right?
Instead of, using my account to, like, send it to me, can you just use my account to just play a game?
I don't think so, though, because, yeah, I think it's attached to everyone's system now, so, like, so let's say Shinobi.
I don't think so. No. Go to virtual game cards. Say offline. But yeah, you should be able to go to virtual game cards and then select my user. Not game share, but virtual game cards. And then select my user. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then you should be able to, can you just like load something on the console?
Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, try out, load up like Ninja Gaiden, that's small. Oh, yeah. You need to link it still.
Hold on, I don't know. Where's the Ninja Gaiden game? You got Devil May Cry up on this shit? The fuck? You bought the thing? You didn't buy the fucking physical one, did you?
Oh no, those are digital.
The fuck out of here. Oh my god, you got Risk of Rain Returns on here. Yeah. Wow, okay, buddy. I got that on my PC, but when the fuck did you buy this? Why the fuck did you tell me? What the fuck? Why in the hell you didn't tell me you got that? And Blasphemous? Oh my god. The fuck out of here. See, look, bring the systems close.
It's so stupid. 'Cause I
Systems
swear
are
back
close
and
enough.
forth.
Plus, said systems are close enough.
I wish.
I know, right?
I don't know.
Wish I could just bypass that.
This update really fucked shit up, man. That shit got me mad.
Can't move any closer. No. This is browser blah. No. No. Yeah, that sucks.
I could look up if we found a way. Maybe there's a way. I don't know.
Wait. Can you get to the same screen where it says systems are close enough? It says go to virtual cards, and then wait for the prompt, and then press the same button where it says systems are close enough. I don't know. Last hurrah.
Wait. Alright. So. Oh, you are about to link with another system.
Yeah, and then it says systems are close enough.
Searching for other systems. Keep the systems close. And wait.
Nothing. It doesn't give you another prompt.
Well, it says keep the systems close to each other and wait.
Yeah, nah, GG.
I mean, I like that it popped up though.
Yeah, that's it. Alright, GG. That's fine. That's fine. I'll borrow something when I see you. I might borrow Blasphemous from you. Actually. But yeah, I got Risk of Rain on my computer. That's crazy that you got it on this. Dummy.
Yeah, it's so freaking dumb.
You got some fucking games.
They fuck shit up because I used to be able to play, Three Houses just fine. Now it's like all this complicated shit. They're basically not even letting you. Talking about like, oh yeah, we making it so you can do it now, bitch. We've been able to do it.
Yeah.
You're making it hard now.
Yeah, you're making it dumb. Alright, well, that's all we got, folks. Alright, well, what about Smash? Smash ain't no different, is it? Smash don't play better or nothing?
I'll see if there's a way. Maybe we can link from far away or something, but this shit is stupid, man.
Yeah, I mean, hey, what you gonna do?
I'm trying to figure out what it is they're trying to do. Yeah, I think they just want people to buy more games. I think they're just trying to stop people from game sharing.
True.
It's like they create some shit like, yeah, you can game share now, but basically the whole point is really to stop people from game sharing. That was the true.
Yeah, from game sharing their way. Alright, I gotta do an online match. I can't exactly play offline. Alright, we're gonna play this fucking stupid controller. And
like that's how you do it. You gotta stop people from game sharing. You gotta act like you're coming out with an update for game sharing. These motherfuckers, they think they slick.
not this controller. This controller. Alright, I'm about to try to link my old A. Alright, cool. I got my old Pro controller in. Communication error, because I went to the home menu. Alright, connecting online, kick me off. Okay, quick play. Just gonna try one match here. I actually loaded into Smash pretty fast. That's actually funny. We're gonna go with Bowser Jr. Iggy, of course. Because I'm sick of losing, so we're not gonna go Pichu. I'll only do that to my friends. Since my friends, since you guys are stupid. You guys are stupid and can't handle Pichu, so Pichu always wins against you guys. But it doesn't win against these guys online. So we're gonna go Iggy. See if we die. We might get fucked though. It's gonna kill me. Yeah, oh my god, I'm the wrong way. Ow. Okay, buddy.
Came out
Okay.
if there's a way that we can game share for the network. I swear these motherfuckers don't tell me the most obvious shit.
Alright, I'm in a match right now. This guy's whipping my ass. It's a fucking Richard too, so you already know he's fucking wildin'.
Damn, I hate it when these videos are gonna like, you know, they're gonna break it down of like, you know, what this new Nintendo update's about, and be like, yeah, it lets you do this shit now. The whole time they don't realize this shit was actually killed with the update. Like, that shit really gets me touchy.
Damn it! Oh, he almost hit me. Oh, let's go, bitch! Let's go! Oh my god! Oh! Oh! No! Almost killed him. If I angled that up, he would have died. He would have fucking died. He would have fucking died. Damn it, bruh. Dead. Stood there too long, ho. Ow. 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 Okay. 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 Alright. This fucking Richter, of course, is the best Richter on the planet, right? Why am I not just up smashing? Bruh. Damn it! Piece of shit Richard. These fucks online, I swear to God, they like have no lives and all they do is play Smash for the entirety of their lives. That's all they do, is play Smash for the entirety of their fucking lives. That kid just bumped me out of Elite. Like, no, that's not happening, dude. That was a fucking warm-up. This guy wants to fucking go harder than he's ever gone in his life. Bitch ass Richard. But that character is way too fucking good too, I'm not gonna lie. Fucking hate those characters.
Damn, that sucks balls.
Then I'll get a game to watch. You know? Then I get a game to watch. Bruh. Bruh. How the fuck did that kill me, dude? For real? Of course. I cannot with this game, bro. He almost fucking 9'd me. Hell, that can just go through fucking... platforms.
Alright.
Bruh. Like, why did they make that shit be able to reflect? That is stupid. Why did they make his down be able to reflect? That is fucking ridiculous. Just have it fucking absorb energy projectiles like it fucking used to. They really fucked up with Smash this time. This is not the best Smash. It's just not. I hate how that goes through platforms. That was fucking stupid. Bitch.
That's crazy. Bucket also reflects? That's actually kind of fire.
It reflects fucking regular ass projectiles and not just energy beams, which is crazy. I just think that's stupid. This guy knows his frame and everything.
It gives him a fighting chance.
I'm dead. I just fucking died because of stupid dodge mechanic.
I think it's like, don't use projectiles against that guy.
Well, he
If
could
it's
just...
energy, he absorbs it. If it's not, he reflects it. I didn't even know he reflects it too. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Stupid. Stupid. Literally scrubbing my fucking Bowser Jr. Scrubbing this nigga. And then fucking this nigga named Betty White, bruh.
3, 2, 1, go!
It's a fucking Ganondorf. Are you kidding me right now? There's just nothing but sweats online? Come on, bitch.
I say family shit.
Come on, ho. Alright, bitch, come on. I'm dead. What the fuck? I can't jump in this goddamn controller. I really need that. I need that GameCube stick. I can't play in this goddamn controller. I'm gonna just love tap you a little bit, bro. Come on. Come on, same percent. Gotcha. We kill each other. Oh yeah, he's dead too. You dead too, bitch. Who named the Chan? I don't know who named they was training. Was that Bowser? I mean, is that him? I think they was training his name. Damn it. I fucked up. Damn, bruh. Damn it, bruh. One fucking mistake and this guy is just fucking killing you in one hit. Ridiculous. Stupid ass Ganondorf. I'm just gonna keep on losing, huh? You can't win a single match on the line, right? Have I just been too high? Fuck this game. This game is stupid. This game is not it. It's never been it. Anyway. eShop.
Alright, so I just there's a different method which I also forgot. We have to see how this one works. So this one is which one are you, what are you doing over there?
I'm something. I don't even know right now.
Alright, but there's let me see, you go to like, is it users, user settings? Where is it? Alright, online license settings. Lets you play downloadable software you've purchased while the system is connected to the internet, even if you don't have the virtual keypad loaded. However, only the purchasing account can play a game using its online license. All the users can't play at the same time. No matter how this is set, you can still play games using their virtual game cards. An online license can't be used on more than one system at a time. An online license can't be used on more than one system at a time. An online license can't be used at the same time as a virtual game card for the same game. I'm kind of curious, what's the proper way to do this?
Do you want to get that linked game?
Well, before you do that, I want to see if you can play something. It's online license. Okay. But this is definitely gonna check. This is gonna check now. What's one of the games you was looking at before?
Alright, one is... yeah, one's a Rogue Life. Linked. It's called Linked.
No. On my games that I have.
Yeah, hold on. This is on no demo, huh? Shit.
Was there a game you was trying to look at? Let's see, Ragebound. Oh, a new update for Ragebound? That's crazy.
There was, but I forgot what it was. But just try Devil May Cry 3 or something.
Okay.
Rated T for teen.
Devil May Cry 3? Okay.
Try it. Gameplay, come on, show me gameplay. Show me that gameplay. No gameplay. Nice song, but that's it? No gameplay, bro? Oh my god, I have to click this shit just to kind of see. What is this? I don't fucking know. Never mind. Never mind. I wanted to give you a chance, but I'm gonna just go for what the fuck I know what I'm going for. I'm looking for that game, Elliot, or whatever the fuck that you have there, that demo. I want that game ASAP.
I also want you to try out this method, which I think this is how you revert back to the old system. I don't think it's 100%, but it's still a method.
Why is it all the way down, bro? It should be up here. It's not even on the list. Goddamn, it's crazy. I bet this ain't even out yet. I thought this was coming out on my birthday. Whatever. So the game is called Elliot or whatever. Yeah, something about Elliot. Yeah, this one. Give me that shit. Yeah, give me that download.
And then when you're done, I want you to try and go on my account and see if you can play one of the games.
Yeah, I kind of see your name here. I mean, like, I didn't know Bonanza had a demo. I don't really need it. I don't really want it. Hey, excuse you. Okay, what's up with this Jamboree shit? What's up with Jamboree? Because I have Mario Party Jamboree.
Oh, I don't have that game.
I have it. What is this upgrade pack, though? Enhance your Jamboree with better visuals and even more mini-games. Only on Switch 2. Introduce a brand new mode. Jamborees, Jamboree TV. So Switch 2, you unlock with this upgrade pack. Jamboree T casts you and your friends as contestants in a game show. Oh yeah, it's kind of
see if you can play a game on my account now.
Alright, how do you want me to do that?
Just play a game. Just play a game like normal. Like, pick a game, and then it's gonna ask who's playing this game, and then you choose my account.
Where do I do it from though? Like, all done.
Just go to. I mean, I guess you can go to the virtual game cards menu.
X.
Go back. You could probably go to the virtual game cards menu and then select my account. Yeah, just so you know which games are there. I guess choose a game and just load it. And then when it's done downloading, then try to play it.
Let's see here. No, I have that on my PC, so no. Yeah, saying they're not close enough. Yet again. You gotta bring the systems closer. So, you're gonna dive.
Really? Okay, wait, back out.
Okay.
Yeah, back out, and then go to the top left corner of the home screen. Let me see something.
Yeah, we're not linked. So, if the systems were linked, I could probably do that.
But let me see. I don't think. Alright, so I know you unlinked this system, so you unlinked my Switch 1, which
with your Switch 2.
Playing fine.
With your Switch 2, which you can easily do back again.
Alright, so let me also do this one.
But since we're not together, you can't link them.
But I am able to play it on my account, which is strange. Okay.
Yeah, it's saying they won't let me do it, bruh. Join game
Then it
share.
has to bring it closer. Wait, alright, back out.
Yeah.
Alright, go, wait, no, don't go game share.
Mm-hmm.
Just go to the top of the, pick my icon at the top. Top left of the screen on the home, on the home screen.
Mm-hmm. Says you offline for some reason.
And then go to user settings.
Mm-hmm.
And then go to online license settings, and let me just see what that looks like on your screen.
Use online licenses. Lets you play, download a software you have purchases while the system is connected to the internet, even if you don't have the virtual game card loaded. However,
And it is set to on.
only the purchasing account can play. However, only the purchasing account can play a game using its online license.
My shit is
Just can't
on.
play at
My
the
shit
same
is set to
time.
on already. Hmm. Seems like such a bitch. Alright, back out.
Yeah, I guess I'll leave that on.
Yeah, leave that on. Cause I had set that on. So I think you're able to play my games with that on, but it looks like you're still not able to download them.
I gotta link our shit first. If I linked our consoles, then I'd be able to do that remotely. So when I come to New York, I'll just link our consoles so that way we can just do that. Since we both have Switch 2s, we could get different games and shit.
It's still pretty dumb though.
Why are you so loud? God damn. Jesus Christ. Fucking ears just rang out. Why does this download 40 minutes, bro? This game is big like that. You didn't even get to try this shit out, did you? I ain't see you play that shit on stream, bitch. Got all these games. Like, Cult of the Lamb was totally like lagging ass when I played this on my regular Switch. I'll just turn it on for a second. Let me grab my water.
That's so stupid.
What time is it? 7? I gotta go soon.
Is that Cult of the Lamb for the Switch too?
Yeah, man. It's on everything.
So you said it was playing like ass on the Switch 1?
Mm-hmm. Play like ass. Like so much ass. Unbelievable ass.
Alright, so this is a Switch 2 version?
I'm just running it on the Switch 2. It's fantastic.
Maybe it's because it emulates Switch 1, which is like a first for Nintendo.
Being able to emulate your past gen, I guess, or something.
Yeah. So, because like before like Switch 1 and Switch 2, like they always included like the actual hardware for the previous system. You remember like the Wii, it had like a GameCube basically in there, or yeah, or like the Wii. The Wii U was probably a better example, I think, where like it had the virtual Wii in there. You could just go on the Wii menu. Basically, they always had like the actual previous console hardware. So whenever you want to play like an older game, it runs directly off of the old hardware. The Switch 2 didn't have room for that, so what they had to do was Switch 2 has to emulate Switch 1.
so it's Switch 2 hardware playing Switch 1 stuff. Which unironically is good because it like, you know, you could run the game faster now. And shit like that. But also, it might have some issues though, you know? So that's why some games require patches now.
Yeah.
Maybe like some graphics might not show up now, or some sound effects issues. So, yeah.
Let me see here. Gotta do a sermon. Let me do a sermon. Oh, I preached already. Okay, hold on. I still got like 3 hearts. Like, what the fuck? Like, when is my hearts gonna fucking go up? I need new hearts, man.
Wait, so this is your same account from different systems? Just cross progression?
Yeah.
It supports cross progression.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I mean. Yeah, I can do a doctrine.
I don't know why they don't.
Okay, we got only 2 more left. We can do the afterlife. Let's see what it is. Wanna help me decide here? Okay, return to Earth and grieve the fallen. So return to Earth says building unlocks the natural burial building. The corpses of dead followers may return to the Earth by becoming fertilizer. Ooh, that's not bad. Grieve the fallen building unlocks the grave building. Gain 2 faith when followers grieve at the grave. Oh, so if followers go to a grave and grieve, I get like 2 points for the faith. Okay, because they build faith all the time. This is just more of a faith build. I think I'll go with the fertilizer. What do you think?
Fertilizer sounds nice.
Yeah, right? Return to the Earth. That's the last afterlife upgrade. I'll take it. My cult has been running for 97 days. That's crazy. Alright, we can preach a sermon as well. This is the cult of Scientology. By the way. Ooh, 3 points to the upgrade. Wow. Almost there. Okay. We could do a ritual, but we don't really need to. Followers will work through 3 days and nights without getting tired. I like that. All followers donate to you at a cost. Oh yeah, let's do that. Alright, let's get some monies. Everybody, cough it up. Cough it up. All the money. Yep. Alright, let's force everybody to give me some monies. I could do another ritual. I have a lot of bones to do rituals. We can replenish all that lost, but we can also do something else. Temporarily increase devotion. Yeah, let's do that one. Okay. And then we increase our shit back to normal. Let's have a bonfire. Replenish everything we've lost. Except the bones we used. All the faith has been restored. Alright, goodbye. Glory through toil ritual? I gotta perform another ritual. I'll do it tomorrow. Another day. Okay. running way better than it did before. Put all this fertilizer in. Grab that. Yeah, the game would like have really bad load spikes, like between going through this door and all that, going through menus like this. You see how like there's like a stutter right when I clicked it? Right when I click it, there's like a slight little stutter going into it. Coming out of it, coming out of the shits was so bad on the Switch. Just coming out of the menus were really bad. Like, the stutter was so bad. So it's a lot better now. What's this guy? Why is his stomach looking like that? Do they need food?
You should probably load up Switch 1 first as like a,
They need food.
a reference, because
Nah, I can't even show you. Yeah, nah, it was horrible. It was horrible. I'm gonna get somebody to make that. Okay, that should be enough for everybody. Let me gather this real quick. I could go and do a little mission, but there's no need. I just wanted to make sure it works, and I know it works, so it works fine. Okay. Cult of the Lamb, looking good, looking good. Should I do a little run real quick or nah? Want me to fight and show you how it is?
can you do it on Switch 1?
I ain't doing that. Show like ass. You really want me to do that? That should look like ass on the Switch 1, dude. I mean, it doesn't look like ass, but the menus are really bad. Alright, so you see how the menu speed is looking.
Well, it looks like Switch 2, so if I
Going
can see
in, going out. Look at that, look at that speed, look at that speed. Alright, just look at the speed on camera. Look. Going in, going out. Going in, going out. Going in, going out. That was smooth, right? Smooth, real smooth. Let's go to the next one. In, out. Smooth. Smooth as fucking butter. Okay, smooth as butter. I bet. Let's hold that down. Alright, hold on. Let's switch over because the game is installed. It's not like it ain't. Where is the HDMI? Sorry.
I'm still gonna see if we got a way to game share the old way. Cause damn, Nintendo really did some bullshit with this.
Okay. Okay. I got some wings in the fucking fridge. Need to go throw them bitches in the oven. Okay, here we go. Let me see real quick. Cult of the Lamb. Yeah, I guess I could just load the software. Play this game, you'll need to load the virtual card on this system.
Oh, to the PC?
I'm loading the card on my OG Switch right now.
Sure.
Call to the Lamb. Alright, you watching the stream?
Yeah, I'm watching.
Alright, bet. I'm loading the game up now. I really got the fucking Switch too, dude. This is crazy. It's crazy. Crazy. We sitting here testing it out, y'all. Switch 2 flow, bruh. Already. Load time is incredible. What is this load time? Okay. Oh my god, it takes forever to load. Scientology. Alright. You better see the difference. She was so bad. You already see the difference in the load times.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Load time's like 3 times as long.
Just take forever to start.
Yeah, like I was in the game before I even blinked. I was already in the shits before I even knew it. Like,
I can't even tell if it's just loading or if it's frozen. What's going on?
Yeah.
Oh, it's back.
Yep. Alright. Remember how quick that load was? Alright, hold on. Alright, let's go into this house. Alright, you saw the little stutter there? There's a little stutter, a little tiny stutter. Ain't much, right? Ain't much, right? Ain't crazy. Alright, watch this. It's not so bad, but the day and night cycle, there's a crazy stutter. Every day and night cycle, there's a crazy stutter. Is this speed time up? Yeah, this does speed time up. Let me inspire these guys while I'm over here. Hi. Yeah, get mad. Thank you, buddy. Oh, you're almost there, dude. Let me bribe him. You're almost there, dude. Shit, I already inspired you. I can give you a gift or something. Alright, take this. There you go. Nice. this? Shrine of Flame. Harvest more. I don't know what to do, so I don't want to do anything yet. I don't want to make any hasty decisions. I can't collect without doing this. Whatever, I'll leave it. But just trust me, the game runs kind of like ass on this. It doesn't run as good as it should. I'll just say that. Like, the game runs okay, which is why I even played it so long. It runs alright, but yeah, coming in and out of certain menus is just like, oh, and shifting the day and night cycle is really bad. Alright, so you see how it's daytime? Brandon, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm on.
Okay, so it's daytime right now. I'm gonna speed it up so it goes into nighttime. I'm gonna speed it up real quick, and then there's gonna be like a shift. Oh shit, I really gotta make an upgrade. Alright, let me make this upgrade. I don't know what to do though. Propaganda, confession booth. I might go with the confession booth. Grand Shelter. I might go with Grand Shelter actually. Seed stores, fertilizer storage. I might want to do the fertilizer, but it's not too necessary. I'm gonna do Grand Shelter, Group Shared Shelter. Oh god. Zoom out? Yeah, let me zoom out. Okay. I want to do the confession booth, I'm sorry. Alright, here are followers' confession to increase their loyalty. Let's do a confession booth. Alright, now I can collect this. That's a lot. I couldn't miss that out. Alright, we can make a confession booth. I think I just fucking make one. Where is it though? Faith? Here, it's right here. This right here I can make? Okay. Let's make one of these first. There's a stutter right there. Stutter right there, big stutter. Okay. Yeah, they're just like crazy like lag spike and stutters here and there. And some of the audio glitching is kind of wild. I'd never heard even the audio glitching before, but yeah, that was kind of wild. Let's do this guy. Alright, you come to the confession booth, dude. Who you wanna beat up, bro? They pissing you off? I know, bro. It's okay. Don't worry about it. That. Let me go grab this shit. Grab that before you go. Thank you. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I'll let them do that. While I do this one over here on the side. Oh, they're finished. You're gonna help me? Okay. Okay, we gotta do this last one here. I didn't do the third one just yet, just so I don't go broke. Alright, so it's daytime, it's about to go to nighttime in a second, and then that's where there's gonna be another lag spike. Mind you, I play this game I was no life in this game, So there'd be day and night switches all the fucking time. So the lag spike on the day and night switch is so fucking noticeable for me. I was just like, wow, I wonder if this runs better on the Switch, and it on the Switch too, and it definitely does. Okay. Okay, it's about to go to nighttime. In just a moment. And it's gonna be a little lag spike. Everybody's gonna go to sleep. Alright, lag spike is in the morning actually. Cool, another unlock. We'll just do the propaganda speakers. Ensure your followers hear your message. When within range of speakers, followers will work and pray 20 times faster. Should I just do this now? Yeah, why the fuck not? Cool, propaganda speakers. Alright, we're gonna build that. Cost 8? Yeah, that's enough. Like I said, pray harder. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, this is good. Right here. I mean, not too many things are together. Yeah, pray harder. This is only getting like 3 of them. Yeah, just 1 is fine. Spike again. This guy can work through the night. So the daytime is gonna come pretty fast. The cycle on the day and the night is very quick, very quick, and you're gonna see a huge spike whenever the day shuffles again. You're gonna see a huge spike as that happens. And mind you, if you're playing for like 3 cycles in a row, it definitely becomes. Oh no, the propaganda speakers can't reach him. Shit. Oh well. Okay, just a moment. It's gonna go daytime. I can speed it up a little bit. Let me speed it up. Alright, it's about to go daytime right now. I'm gonna move around. Big spike. Huge spike. Wow. Wow. Huge spike. Bro, the game's basically frozen. Yo, this is the biggest spike I've ever... Dude, that was insane. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's do our sermon. Holy shit. Did you...
That was nuts. I saw that.
That was nuts. That was super nuts. So like I said, the biggest spikes are usually right there whenever the day shifts from night to day. Yeah, every single time that's usually like the biggest lag spike in the game. I'm going to go.
I think you should continue on the Switch too now.
Yeah, I'm gonna just do this last upgrade here. What is this one? Resummon a weapon or curse, but its level will be reduced by 1. Only works in the entrance room. I don't really give a fuck about those. Sword mastery, axe mastery. Increase the damage dealt by sword's heavy attack. We're just gonna go with increased starting level. Let's go, baby. Okay. My money's Crazy lag spike there. Oof, that was like so bad. That was like the worst lag spike I've seen in the game thus far. That's absolutely the worst one I've seen. Alright, pray faster, pray harder. Everybody. Come on, give me the shits. Hurry up. Took too long, goddamn. Alright, give me all this. Okay, save. Saved. Horrible, horrible, horrible. I don't know why this is downloading. Like I want to play this or something. Cancel this shit. I don't know why you... I don't know why that's downloading. Nothing else downloading, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright, Switch. Goodbye. Actually, wait. Let me take out this card. Where is it? Right. Load on another system. Switch
You about to play Cult of the Lamb for a little bit more?
Yeah, I'm gonna just show you what that. I'm gonna just see how bad the lag spike is on the Switch 2 instead. So switching over to the Switch 2. Let's see if I got a message. Oh, fuck. Getting dressed to leave AP. Fuck. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's load this in. Alright, this last and then I gotta get the fuck out. That's loading quick. Yeah, that's already. We already know how fast it loaded in. Did you eat? Let me ask her if she ate, because if she ate, then I'm gonna eat something too. I'm gonna put some nub in. Alright, bet. Okay. I mean, the frames are just looking good, man. Like it's like true 60. Game just looking good. Game looking Gucci. Okay, and yes, she ate, so I'm gonna warm up some food on the way out. Okay. I'm gonna warm up some food on the way out. I don't wanna rush through the day, but I'm gonna rush through the day just to see the lag spike, okay? So here we go. Fast forwarding. Oh, we got birds up in the trap. Get the bird out of the trap. Okay. This thing is gonna keep filling up, so we're just gonna rush through the day as this thing fills up. Is my propaganda speakers going off? They are. Okay, we're rushing through the day. Alright, we're almost halfway. Shit's full. Now they're chatting, taking a break. Yeah, we have basically a full tank here, whole upgrade. Oh, they need food. Let me get some food in the making for them. Yeah, just have grass for now, guys. You guys are good. You'll be fine. Just have some grass for now. Right now, we need to bump the propaganda. Yeah, we need to do some things. Alright, we're full. Alright, what are we doing? What we doing? Flame Shrine. Cheaper rituals. Ritual cooldowns. 50%. Leader tent, healing bay. Let's go leader tent. The resting place worthy of a glorious leader and their crown. Is this me or something? I don't have the grand shelter yet. I'll get this. Give your follower the luxury they deserve. Collects devotion while they sleep. Never collapses. Okay. Grand shelter, baby. Let's go. Alright, let's collect everything. Alright, we're almost to the next day. Then we'll check out that lag spike. No birds in the trap. Okay. Okay, let's progress today. Fast forward. Alright, we're trying to speed through it. Even though we don't want to. Okay, it's about to be nighttime. Okay, got another upgrade. We will upgrade whatever the fuck this is. Feed the cleansing fire and harvest more devotion. Fuck it. I don't know what the fuck this does. Add fuel, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, I need a fuel for this. Okay. Okay. Give me that. Gotcha. Birds in the trap. Okay, give me that. Spiders. Alright, what are we doing here? We need more materials. Cost nuggets. Okay, we'll do that. The day is about to progress in a matter of moments, and the stream will end. So, yeah. Just want to say thank y'all for joining in the stream before I get a chance to not say it once I'm over this. Alright, let's watch for the lag spike. It's about to get here. I thought I saw a little something just now. But here it is, lag spike, incoming. Oh! I saw that. See, even the Switch 2 got a little bit of a lag spike. Even the Switch 2 still had a lag spike. Hey, stop fighting. Nope. Stop. Nope. Nope. Stop fighting. Jesus, why are y'all fighting? What happened? Talk to me. Y'all shouldn't be fighting, okay? to see y'all fighting like that. Oh shit, somebody died. Oh fuck. Alright, nothing to see here, folks. Okay, nothing to see here, okay? Alright, let's put this, need a meal made of other followers. Oh fuck. Oops. Bury body. Let me pick this up. Let's put him here. Okay. Yeah. Is everybody good? Is somebody sick? Yeah, he's sick. Oh fuck. Yeah, don't worry, I got you, buddy. There you go. Alright, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. That was an owl. Oh shit. Speaking of Owl, my boy just went live. Owl LLC. So I'm about to raid him after this sermon, so I can go out and have some fun for the night. Let's do this little sermon here for a Scientology cult. One of our guys just died of old age, but that's okay. We'll go on some runs next time, and he will be replaced, and he will be remembered. He shall be missed. We could even resurrect his ass, but no, we ain't gonna do that. Alright, there we go. Alright, that's it. That's a wrap. Alright, we need a theme. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we're gonna end it on these. Oh, nice. Thank you for the... who's giving me those nuggets? I need those. Nuggets are good, man. Somebody just pocketed me a couple of gold nuggets. I need those to turn into actual gold. So right here, boom. I'll just do it here. Boom. Okay. And yeah, so as I was, thank you all for watching. Thank y'all for joining into the stream. And yeah, thanks for hanging. I appreciate y'all. It was fun. We got the Switch too, y'all. It's lit. It's fucking lit now. Peace.